All right, here we go. Close that out. What's up, everyone? I mean, I'm sure no one's here yet, but for the future viewers of this stream, this music's a little loud. 1 second. All right, so I am basically adding a frigate. You might have seen the thumbnail. It's just going to be like a frigate floating up here. Luckily, I already kind of did a little work on the Forward Onto Dawn model, so I could kind of just like blend, like basically I'm going to update the materials already set up for that and import the UNSC Panama, which is just like a frigate, pretty classic looking. It's from Halo Infinite. So yeah, let me get a couple things set up before I do this. Still learning how to become a AAA streamer here. I'm just kidding. So yeah, let's see. But yeah, again, I'm gonna be adding a frigate, just kind of in the center. Figured it would be kind of an alright thing to stream. If you haven't seen already, this is the weapon drills map I've been working on. It's coming together pretty well. Like, I got some decent detail going on this map now. I really want to like overhaul these little metal, like make it so they're not repetitive as shit. Because, yeah, it just looks bad, you know, the more you look at it. And then I might make these, instead of, like, having them, like, long and linear, I might have, like, big squares. Because, like, I realized, like, a lot of places will do that with their concrete. So I thought that would be cool. Let's see. But, yeah, if just in case you haven't saw the beginning, I'm just adding a frigate up in the air, just right up there. It'll be like a cool thing to see, kind of like when you spawn in. It'll just add a nice vibe to the map when you spawn in, and you're like, oh shit, a frigate. You know, it'll just look cool, especially a Halo Infinite frigate. But yeah, so I thought that would be like a really good touch to this. I don't know if all these decals that you see here are going to be final. I just kind of threw shit everywhere to make it look more detailed. You know, I added a whole bunch of different things. The last thing I added was this crate over here. You see these crates? I kind of like redid them from Halo Infinite to match the map. Because this map is like weapon drills from Halo Infinite, but it's essentially like you know, like a retextured, but also, you know, it's new UVs, like a lot of new shit. And I just wanted to make it look different. I like the all-white Oni sights on Halo Infinite, but I kind of like this coloring, and I got like a lot of these textures set up from the Fab website, so that was really convenient. Need to figure out why these barrels be acting weird. I have some weird shading issues. I need to figure out what's going on with those. But yeah, and here I added some cool stuff. You got this little barrel, or not. I got this like weapon case or whatever. It looks all right. I didn't really have any materials to like bake, so I just had to make them. If you can't tell. And then this one, I actually had to use a new wood palette because it just did not look good. Kind of see how bad the boxes look. I need to update those to make them look a little better. And then these sandbags, they came out all right. The door looks pretty decent, considering. But yeah, all right. So let's just get into that part. Hey, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, Tamika Clark. I'm doing pretty good. A little tired. I'm sorry if my eyes are looking baggy in my little picture up there. Man, I've been working on night shift the past 5 months, and I only got like a few weeks left, and then I'm going back to school full time because I ain't living that life no longer, man. That shit's killing me. I don't know. It's called the graveyard shift for a reason. But yeah, I'm like, it's good money, but God, it's just not worth it. No social life. It's so hard to just do things like even this. Like, I have to stream in the middle of the night. Like, God. And then, you know, I just feel like it's affecting my health. But yeah, so this will be good to do for this stream, though. Let's see. So first of all, I already got I don't need this set up right now. I don't know if I need to save that as. Let's save it as 16, just to be. I can't remember if I made an edit last time. Oh shit. Then let's close out of that. I just don't want to have too much crap open. It slows stuff down. This is a single player project. So this is Reclaimer. Reclaimer is an overhaul of Halo 4, which is not just single player. It's multiplayer. It's firefight / Spartan ops. I'm kind of gonna do like a hybrid. So like I'm gonna make custom firefight missions, like, or at least I'm gonna try to. But yeah, like basically the main objective is after I finish this, I'm gonna post it on the Steam Workshop, and then people will be able to test all the weapons I have. Like the whole sandbox is pretty much done for the weapons, so I'll have everyone test out all the weapons and give feedback, and then I'll have all the AI spawn in that I have so far, and then including like not just Spartans, like in weapon drills in Halo Infinite. So I'm gonna put like just random, just random like AI. Like this isn't, like AI, it's just bipeds, but you'll have different little guys pop in that you might want to kill, and I might even make it like a little bit more interesting by adding like kind of scripts to make it not just endless, but so almost like a mini firefight, type thing. That way it's not boring, and so that it's, because like I did a lot of work on this map just to test weapons, you know what I mean? So I might make it like a high, like kind of like weapon drills plus, but kind of halfway to being a firefight mission. Not a full-on firefight mission, because that's just gonna probably take a lot of work. And honestly, the map's not totally suitable for a firefight mission. It's kind of simple. Yeah, that's what this is, though, Tamika Clark. It is literally that shooting range. It's just like a new version of it. But I'm just spawning in some dudes just to show you, like, these guys will be running around. What I might do is like have like a ship come in and drop some off too, and I might have like some sort of thing, or like maybe like I might make little switches in here, like that you can choose, like basic Spartans, Covenant, Prometheans, etc., or just like craziness, and like switch where it'll just have like a whole bunch of shit spawn, and then you'll just be in here just like killing shit. These are all work in progress. Like honestly, I added all these like a long time ago before I did my weapons, and now I'm like, every time I add shit, I get better at shit. And honestly, like, I might release the mod with these type of Prometheans at first, but I really want to just completely recreate them from scratch. Which will be like something I do for like, if I recreate these from scratch, it'll probably be past the release, just because it'll be like a project I do just for learning. So because I'm trying to get really good at 3D modeling, which is, something that'll take a long time, but I want to at least get this out before I'm like 100 years old, I know a lot of people are impatient for it too, which, I mean, you don't want to do that, because obviously that's how you get half-baked products, That's why you don't want to rush full games either. What's up? What's up, Artistic Spartan? I almost called you Autistic Spartan. I'm so sorry. What's up, Artistic Spartan? What's up, May 187? Maine? I don't know what to call you. But Man, Elaster. I always see you up in the Discord, keeping things alive. Appreciate that, by the way. Happy Easter Sunday and Monday. I appreciate that. Yeah, I worked all day yesterday and the day before. It sucked. But you know what? I got triple time pay. Got paid like $100 an hour to literally just sit there in a warehouse all night alone. Like I was there like alone with like 2 or 3 other people, just making sure the building doesn't fucking explode. But yeah, I work in like graphic arts, and believe me, it's not like when you work in manufacturing and graphic arts, it's such a pain in the ass. It's like, I don't know, it's just not worth it. So that's why I've been trying to like get really good at all like 3D modeling, though, because I'm going back to college like next month. I'm like, I'm a little old, but you know what, dude? Like, I don't care. Like, I think I have a lot of life in me. I think I could start late and be just fine. I mean, I have so much passion for this shit. Might as well just do it for a living. But yeah, in case you didn't see, I'm basically adding a frigate up in the air. And let me go back and like, so I'm adding this frigate in there. If you want to see, and like, I've done some work on, what is it? Where is it? Like this right here. This is my really old shitty version. I didn't at this time I didn't realize that these models have 3 UV maps. So like what happened was is like when I exported it and like and grouped it all together and did all this work on it, I accidentally merged them and broke the UVs on it, and like I just didn't know what was happening at the time because I was dumb and learning. So I'm probably gonna have to redo this thing as well. But this is like the intro one that I've been using. It's just the textures are all fucked because the UVs got fucked. So I'm gonna probably have to kind of reuse that. I'm gonna basically cut this one in half and use that one. But for this map though, it's gonna be a whole entire frigate. So it's just some dope ass, looking thing in the air. But what I need to do though is, okay, I'm gonna use the textures I already set up. I already set up a whole bunch of textures, so I'm gonna see if I can find them. Luckily, Foundry can just search for shit. It's really awesome. Mr. Not TZG. Hey there, Corbin. How's the mod? It's going pretty good. I'm getting closer to being like at a good point with this part of the mod, where the weapon drills part, and this is going to be released like as soon as I'm done. Just so I can keep getting feedback. Feedback will be like great to get, and just in case because I'm also like, I'm not just like modifying how, or changing the weapons and like how they look. I'm also changing the sandbox. So like a lot of the weapons will be different, and it's mainly based off VKMT and Halo Reach Evolved. Like 3 years ago when I started the mod, or like 4 years ago, Vengeful Venom like recommended all these settings that I use, and I was like, yeah, they're really actually fun that way, so I'm just gonna do that. And a lot of it's kind of what I was already thinking about doing, but I figured like shit, everyone likes his rebalanced stuff, so I'm like, might as well. Got some live targets up now. Yeah, I do. First time I've been in your stream, Sabapool. Hell yeah, dude. You sound like Green Knight. It's probably because I quit drinking a lot of alcohol, and now I'm just kidding. I still drink like once every 2 months, but like and then I ended up smoking a lot of pot, so I think I like started talking slow like Green Knight. I swear, man, he's the Green Knight for a reason. He's the ganja knight. I'm just kidding. No, I know he doesn't smoke. I'm just fucking around. He just has that voice, but I guess I do too. I don't know. Sometimes, like, do you never listen to your own voice and you like hate the way you sound? That's kind of how I feel. Dude, I do. Actually, like, internally, I feel confident. I feel like I'm awesome and shit, which, not to sound stupid. I hate to sound that way. But, like, to be honest, though, but then I look at myself and I'll look at my, audio, and I'll be like, oh, why is this me? Like, I hate me. Like, but at the same time, I don't know. The older I get, the less I care about shit, When I was younger, dude, I was so self-conscious about everything. Now I'm just like, whatever, dude. Like, make the best out of it, right? Yeah, so like I'm gonna release the campaign. Okay, I'm gonna release this, and then after I release this, I'm gonna go like really hard into like finishing the shit that I really need to, like all the main priorities, like the Didact boss battle, the Pelican being functional in every way because it's so janky using the Halo 4 Pelican animations, and it's kind of hard not to unless I can actually unless I can get it to behave the same way. So it, like there's a mission where it comes down, it opens its, rear hatch. Well, like I need to figure out how I can still do that with the new Pelican, or I'm just gonna have to somehow figure out how to do that with the animations. So that's kind of got really tricky. So I stopped there, and then what was it? Oh, on the first mission, I'm like redoing the skybox so that it looks kind of like classic Forerunner, and it's also like using the cut skybox from Halo 4. That honestly looked way better than the one they added in the end. And I'm trying to make it like it looked more classic. A lot of stuff that got cut from Halo 4 was kind of classic looking. Not very classic, but it's like the block out of it looked. It's like it was trying to like imitate a classic look, and then they had the full thing, and you're like, what the fuck is that? But yeah, are you planning on putting the new weapon from in this mod from Halo Infinite from the next season? Oh, like the mutilator. I mean, I don't have any banish stuff really, but like what I'm probably going to do though is I'm gonna have brutes and shit, like a ton of brutes in the firefight stuff, like stuff that doesn't make like that doesn't matter like what you have in it. Like firefight's gonna be a clusterfuck of so much shit I can come up with. Single player is basically just replacing everything with better shit, and then I'll add stuff on top of it if I can. I don't even know if I can get the vehicles in yet, like that, and then plus the vehicles are gonna take a freaking like several months to do if I do all the vehicles, and so again, I'm just trying to get everything that done at a realistic rate. But there's not too much to do for the single player. I still kind of want to go and overhaul the Forerunner architecture a little more so that it looks a little more classic, and then I can't like redo the whole BSPs because that would take like a whole team like a couple of years or something. So yeah, I'm gonna in the new version of Spartan Ops, or I like and for Spartan Ops, what I'll probably do is pick like the really good missions. You know what I mean? Like the ones that like, and then maybe overhaul them a little bit, and then just kind of make those for it, and then but then like the firefight will be custom maps that are completely new from scratch. Then and I'm just making them from scratch, not from scratch. They're from Halo 3. I'm trying to like use Halo 3 as like a block out, I guess. If that makes sense. Like a Halo 3 map, import it, and then build on top of it, and kind of like smooth everything out so that it looks more like a modern game. And basically using Quixel Megascan assets. That's kind of what Halo Reborn's doing, kind of, from what I understand. I mean, but they're actually recreating the whole BSP. They're not like they're doing everything custom though. But like I think they're using they might. I don't know. I can't remember. I see them using a lot of Quixel stuff, but I can't remember if they're going to use it or not. Like in that full release, I don't know. But either ways, it'll look super high quality. Like all this stuff is like PBR and shit from Mega Scans or Quixel or Fab or whatever you want to call that shit. I don't even know what to call it at this point. When it comes to the levels, are you able to change areas design? For example, making the Foreigner architecture. Yeah, like so. Like my thing is like I'm gonna make the textures look better, and then all those like. They have all these neon like lines everywhere, like Tron, like they made Forerunner look like Tron more than a Forerunner, So I'm gonna try to make them look more classic, but like again, like I don't know. It's crazy how much better it looks with some changes, but I'm not gonna like completely take them out. There's a possibility I might take out like a few Forerunner towers and put like a Halo Infinite one over it. You know what I mean? If it doesn't look completely jarring and uncanny or completely like out of like if it fits, like the weapons and the character models replaced somehow works, like in my opinion they somehow just look fine, but like sometimes if you like like I don't know, it just depends if it looks good. No, I'm less like Tron. Tron is like Halo 4 looks like Tron and Forerunner combined. Like it's like Forerunner, but then you have like all these neon lines that are like zigzagging everywhere, connected to like a circle. Like that's literally what it reminds me of Tron, kind of. But I'm gonna try to just make it look classic because Tron is like not Halo. I don't know, like you know what I mean though. Forerunner, Halo 4, like yeah. People want to say like they're just different architecture and Forerunner. I get that. Like realistically that would exist. You know what I mean? But like that's not actually why it happened. It was just a new art style. And they've said that before. Like to the lore nerds, they were just like, oh, nanobots. Oh, it's just a different tower. Oh, yeah, that's just a different ship. It's like they have to explain it for people that have a meltdown if it doesn't make sense. But at the same time, in reality, like. the truth is whenever they do stuff in games, it's just whatever sticks. It's whatever, ends up coming out and looking best in the time they have. Like if they had like 10 years to make every Halo game, it would probably come out perfect, exactly how we want. But in the end, they get these artists and they kind of come up with what they do and make the best out of it, All right, so let's start importing this. I could probably talk forever, to be honest. Probably going and talking about the same shit, dude. I'm just kidding. All right, so what I need to do, I think, let's see what materials are here. I think I might have gotten them all, except for the decals. Let me bring this into the view, sorry. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make the grunts explode like in Halo Reach. They don't right now, but since in Halo Infinite they do that, I have all the model and I have everything I need to do that. So I'm gonna do that when I go on my second. I've only done one pass over the bipeds and the AI. I'm gonna do like another big pass over them and just like redo them all a little bit, and that's gonna be part of it. So like that'll be like one of the big things I do before I release the mod. That MC oh Minecraft, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure do. I'm just kidding. Yeah, they wouldn't give me the fucking kids meal. I was like, apparently I'm too old. I'm just kidding. It's Earth Day tomorrow. Dude, I don't even know what. Like, I hardly even know when the main holidays are coming. Like, I didn't even know it was Easter until, like, my work was like, oh, you have to work, but everyone else is off. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think Rejected, once he gets done with his Halo 3 mods, like, I don't blame him for trying to, like I feel like what he's doing is he's trying to like do everything he can for those mods so that he doesn't have to keep going back to them, because he's like making them as peak as possible so that they're just done, and that's what I think he's doing. And that way he can go all in on Halo 4 Infinite or whatever. And that would be awesome, dude. And especially if he releases his tags, then I can release like mine too, and I can combine mine or his with mine. And if he wants to use mine in any of his future mods, for feel free. I think he's going to be creating like all the stuff I'm doing anyway. So I don't know, it probably won't, and But at the same time, like I'm at this point in my modding career or whatever you want to call it. I'm just kidding. I really do just kind of want to save time. And at first I was trying to do everything by myself, but then I realized how much time that takes. So it's just really hard to do that. All right, let me let's see real quick. Does everything look good about importing this? I need to make a new asset. So vehicles. I already made a folder for it, so I already have the Ford Ontodon. This is just going to be a Frigate though, since it's a full one. Actually, I don't even need to name it. I could just save that there, and then export. Not a quick one. Make sure we got everything we need. All right, let's just export this. Let's see what comes out of this. I haven't even tried yet, to be honest. Excuse me. I started watching the new Minecraft movie but like I pirated it, and I thought the work print would be kind of neat because it's like Minecraft. But honestly, like it was kind of like, I don't know. It was kind of ruining the experience more than I thought it would. So then I stopped watching it, and I'm like, I'm just gonna watch it whenever it's fully released. Getting a team more? Oh no, I don't. I'm not. I don't really have. I mean, I wouldn't mind working like on a side project with someone. You know what I mean? Like to like kill the burnout a little bit. But I'm not really. At this point, I'm just trying to get this mod done, and then again work on like purely custom stuff that I can kind of build a portfolio around. Cause like everything I've done, it's so hard to like put in a portfolio. Cause like it's like someone else. It's like modifying someone else's work, so it's like it doesn't feel like my work. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to show that off. Like it's no matter how much I do like on a mod, like still need to create something that was like 100% from me. That way I can start like doing some really cool stuff. Like I would love to create like new models that can fit in Halo 4 and that you know like that are like Halo Infinite quality. Create some like weapons or again I want to redo the Promethean Knights because honestly like they're not terrible looking. They just don't look like I mean just look at them like they don't look. I don't know like this so far. I couldn't what I could not stand is those little bishop things. That's why I replaced it with this. Because like I really couldn't stand them at all. Like at least this I could kind of bear. Like if I replaced its head and shit and like I don't know. I mean it's okay looking. It just doesn't. It just looks silly as shit. Like, it doesn't look serious. You know what I mean? It looks like a knight from like a... I don't know. It just looks like a silly knight. Like, not like the right type of knight. I don't know. It doesn't look robotic enough. It just kind of looks like it's from a... I don't know. I don't want to say kid's game, but like a... I don't know. It's just not really grounded enough looking. I don't know. The skulls... And then but it has a skull, so it's like... I don't know how to explain this thing, man. Like, it's just weird. Like, I don't even know how to. Oh, yeah. Dude, honestly, I think once, like, there's a few big tag releases from the community for, like, Halo 4, I'm hoping that will kind of, like, jumpstart, like, people for Halo 4 modding. Because... No one wants to mod Halo 4, but everyone wants to mod a game. Okay, I don't want to say that because obviously there's people that like Halo 4, but I mean like there's also a reason why you don't really see anyone modding Halo 4 to add more Halo 4 into Halo 4. Like everyone that's modding Halo 4 right now is kind of changing how it looks. You know what I mean? At least from what I've seen. So like yeah, once all those tags get out, like I feel like that would be really cool. All right, let's see what that Frigate looks like already. I have not seen. This is the first import. Shit, did I make a scenery model for it? Let me check. Yeah, I did. That's like on by default, luckily. Alright. Frigate. Oh, okay. This thing looks kind of small. Okay, not a bad start. Yeah, the textures on this thing are so weird. They're not like... It's like, like how some textures can be made of like Substance Painter, but these are like tile textures and shit. It's so strange. I'm gonna try to make this look good. And honestly, I'm gonna put one right here to see the size of this thing. Jeez, it's so small. Wonder how much bigger this thing needs to be. Let's just see if that helps. Alright, hopefully that gets bigger. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh wait, it should work actually. Sometimes if you don't change anything in the scene, it'll just come back in like looking retarded. Or I mean, looking like nothing happened. But it's actually changing it, so... Hello? Hello? Nothing changed? Jesus. The scene changed then. Alright. I wonder if there's something I can compare this to size-wise. Let me just bring in the, I mean, the Infinity is here. What's up, our Didac? What's good? My base motherfucker. Just kidding. I'm gonna bring in an infinity. Just it's gonna be much bigger. If someone could link me to like scale stuff, God, I wish it was already the right scale. I hate like I can always at least that's one thing that is so easy to fix if you don't. Just my infinity novice. Oh, I know why. Tags. Objects. Vehicles. Human. Infinity. And beyond. I'm just kidding. No, I just wanted to make it look... I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect scale. I just was going to make it a little more accurate. Because look how fucking big this is. Oh, God. Oh, God. This thing is too big. Ooh! This thing's like a fucking planet. Ooh! Ooh! Ugh. There we go. look how the precision of that box is blowing up because it's so big and far away. That's the actual scale of that, by the way. In the I didn't change. Like that's like the same as that scale as it is in Halo 4. Like look how fucking big this thing is, dude. Like look how big it is and look how detailed it is. This is the Halo 5 one. God, that fucking fog is crazy. I might need to minimize the fog. No, 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 lore scale has to be accurate. Yeah. I'm just gonna fly this little mini frigate around. I mean, it's not like huge, you know what I mean? Like in Halo 3, it kind of like comes down and has like a nice little bay for like a few tanks. Shit, like I wonder like if it's maybe like twice this size. I'm just trying to think of an easy way to like scale this thing up. Let me see. Maybe I can import something. That really didn't change anything when I did that, which sucks. Alright. Let's do the... Oh, look, scale's at 0.01. What the fuck? Maybe that's why. Oh my god, I can do it for every one of these. Okay, hold on. Let me just copy this one over. Actually, I'll just type it. It's just a freaking key, right? Why the fuck? I guess they just did that so that you can take pictures of it. Because this is a original file, so I had the texture set up. I couldn't bake anything, unfortunately, so it was almost useless. But I just used one set up by Broen, the Mammoth Man. The man of the mammoth. I don't know if you know Broen, but he's kind of like that dude that does the mammoth. He's like the king of the mammoths, just in case you weren't aware. Oh yeah. Now I feel like it's gonna be too big. We'll see that. Does that look normal? Did I fuck it up? No, what I need to do is affect the view. And that sun's just up its ass now. Alright, let's just see how that looks. Maybe it'll fuck it up, maybe it won't. Alright, Frigate. I'm using the Halo Infinite one right now. I had some basic textures set up for when I was just kind of like trial and erroring it. Oh fuck, where'd it go? Oh, I might need to apply the scale. Oh god, no! It's Fucking. That was not the right scale at all. Well, let's figure out what we need to do here. What I'm gonna do is revert all this shit. And then I'm just gonna do the old-fashioned way. Just, you know, scale it up until it looks cool. That sounds like the better plan. Yeah, you know, I'm so bad at like actually like figuring that out in Blender still. So I'm just gonna do this. All right, it was pretty big, but let's make it like fucking this big. Just so it's like not tiny. Unicy long de solace. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna make it decent size for now, and then I can, once I like realize how to make it look a little more accurate, I'll just come back to that. Dude, that freaking. Let me adjust the fog. Oh, that's not so bad. Now I just need to put it far away. Holy fuck. I might need to make this box bigger. Is this like too big, you think? I'm gonna have to make the map bigger, I guess, because it's doesn't like disappearing in the skybox. Alright. Yeah, let's kill some of this fog. Like, it's a little fucking too foggy. Yeah, there's like a way to do that in Blender, but it's like I just never needed it. Everything's just been kind of right so far. Like, it's not bad though. I actually kind of like it. It's like you couldn't tell like if it was just a little closer or further away, and it looks nice scale. I don't know. At least it's like up there and looking kind of cool. All right. Let me see if I could. Yeah, maybe I can import. Maybe the Halo 3 one's like already like. Yeah, I wonder if I could just. It's the easiest way to import a Halo 3 model. I'm trying to think. I don't want to have to like. I used to have to just export it from the game. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just go download one. But what if those aren't scaled? Fuck. Like right here, this is where I got the Brone one. So what if I go and download a Halo 3 one? Oh wait, no. It's probably over here. Let's do Frigate, yeah. I wonder if this is already scaled right. Let's check. But I'm try to kill the fog a little bit on here. Training grounds, actually. think this is a Panama, the UNSC Panama. But yeah, I'm sure there's a class version or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, the Infinity Andres was I haven't changed the scale of that one. What is this? Why'd this pop up? Oh fuck, this is not the right one. But it's kind of interesting. I wonder if any of this is even noticeable on the map. I need to go up to here. It's not. It's up somewhere. God, I have so much stuff already in here. I wish it was like organized a little better. The actual thing I need to edit's like up here somewhere, I think. Let me just search it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Bro, I don't even know how much miles that is. Here we go. All right. I don't remember which one affects the sky fog. Group fog, intensity. Unless. Here we go. Oh wait, fuck, that's one. So I put 0. I'm just gonna see how it looks. Oh fuck. Come back. Should have saved with that thing up there. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's 3 for 3 and Bungears and little tricks to make cutscenes and things look good. And I mean, I don't blame them. If you can't tell, then it doesn't matter. Like, you know, especially if it's optimized better. Okay, so what we got? Frigate. I'm gonna save it after I put it up there this time. That way I don't have to do this again. I might just make this box bigger so that it helps with the shit being in the sky. Alright, so that's without the fog. It's a little better. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let me save that too, for now. Alrighty. Somebody texted me. Nope. Alright, let's see. So now I'm just gonna try to work on these textures. I don't know why they're blue. What are these doing? Yeah, I need to put normal emissives. It's that song for the Forward Unto Dawn. How fitting. Why isn't this just like a... This isn't for the back, is it? Okay, that is that. Alright, first I'm gonna just replace these blue ass textures. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of wanting to now that I'm like going back to school. Like I'm quitting my job just because I'm getting my bachelor's degree and I'm just trying to get something that's not going to have me doing all this stupid shit all the time. And that way I just can just live a normal damn life. Um so that's kind of what I'm doing right now is I'm like, and then streaming, I'm like, I don't know if I'll get money from tips ever, but like it's kind of like one day maybe if I keep doing it and getting better at it, then maybe that can be like a side thing so that I can keep paying for shit. Luckily, I actually got the Pell Grant, so I should be kind of covered for a while. But I don't know. It's gonna suck if I have to work and go to school because I know Green Knight does that, and I know how he feels about that shit. Like doing two at once is not fun. And I don't know how he has time to mod and work on games if he works and school. Like that's like fucking triple time. Damn, good on you. What was your job? So I just work at I basically handle okay, so Lay's, the chips, the bags of chips, all the Lay's, Frito Lay. They send me their art files, and what I do is I check them, make sure they're good for printing, and then I just kind of set them up and put them into this program that merges them all together onto like a plate, and or it's basically like a merger program, and we generate like plates, like real physical plates made out of polymer, and I literally just make these polymer plates using their TIFF files and images and stuff. So what I do is I create those plates and then hand them off to a press, and they just like basically like that's just how they make all the bags. They basically like I'll make like 7 colors, and it'll be like the classic Lay's bag, and then they'll use those plates in the press to actually mass produce the image on the bag, and then they'll send the material to Lay's, and then they'll use a machine that'll just cut it out and then stick it together, and then they put chips in it. Like we basically like make their bags almost and print them. But I just handle like the art files and stuff and make sure they're like good to go, and I just like output them so that they can get made into plates. It's like honestly really easy, but like I don't know, I get paid like 30 an hour to like sit there and fucking click on like a program all day. Like it's not hard at all, and it's kind of like a waste of my like time. I feel like it's cool like if you just want a job to pay the bills, but it's like it's in manufacturing, so they have all sorts of weird hours and like work 12-hour shifts. It's just fucking annoying. All right, what am I thinking? Which one was it? Darken? Was it the dark one? Let's try the dark. Let's do this one. I wish I could make my screen bigger. Like I have part of my screen like cut off so that I can see the chat right now. Uh, but it makes it like hard to see everything. I hate these materials that I made, but it's like it is not easy to like figure out exactly what to make these look like. This is actually like this texture is actually what they used, and like I don't know how. I really This is probably the hardest one to port completely, like because the original one it just looks so damn good. Like look at how these textures came out. Oh fuck. Oh okay cool. Um, they just look so good, but whenever if you were to set them up like this. But it looks like I'm gonna have to really mess with it to make it look like that. And I don't know where this blue comes from, but it's literally like one of the most used materials. Like that is literally the actual diffuse that it uses. And I'm like, okay, the setup for this shit is so weird. Everything else is so straightforward, to be honest. The Chip Man now, hell yeah, yeah. I fucking, I mean, the one thing that's cool sometimes, like we'll get like other products like on the side. Like one time, like before, like I did the art for, not I didn't do the art, but like they sent me art files for like Call of Duty, like Vanguard, and before it was even announced. So I was just like looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck is Call of Duty Vanguard? And then like a week later, they're like announcing it, and I'm like, oh shit, that was not even announced yet. Like so sometimes we only do lays except for like 10%. We'll like get random shit that's like hot and like from we have like our company prints like so many companies like all Hershey's, all Lay's, all like a lot of big shit that around America, but it's like sometimes they'll get overflow at other plants, and then they'll have to send me the files, and so we can kind of make the plates for them. All right, okay, let's figure out what we need to do here. So this, I don't want to use blend. I kind of want to see how I can get these looking. First, I need to figure out what the fuck this is. Like, where is this? One way to tell it instantly. There you go. If you ever want to just figure out where something's at, you could do it that way. So that's what those are. Let's try to do like a bigger part first. So then I can kind of translate them over the same way. They're all in separate materials instead of one because that's how it originally was set up, even though they're all using the same thing. I don't even know why. Let's see. Why? Oh fuck! What did I do this time? Why does that look different? Man, I swear to God. Okay. That looks fine for now. I really just want to focus on this blue shit at first. Let me just go in Blender and just figure out what it is. Easiest way to like verify what a material is just by like just going in and clicking on it, because you know it'll tell you right there. Storm, flood, forward on Titan, Hall of default. So then you go and open that one. Bam. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I used to do my 20s. All I did is party, man. All I did is hang out, fuck bitches, get money. That was my life. I was so fun. And then I was like, all right, I need to like actually live my life like a normal human being and get my shit together and stop being a piece of shit. And like, I really did. Like, I just stopped doing all that crap and started really focusing on myself. And I'm glad I am now, you know. It's really paying off. Finally getting everything done right. All right, fuck. Let's see what this can do. I kind of want to make these into the new orm textures. See how I can do with that. Okay, right now I'm just gonna. Obviously, it's not gonna stay that way. I'm just gonna put it in there for now. It's already using the dynamic. I'll just use the arc as a backup. I'm gonna make an OR map. See what I can do with that. I don't even know how I can. See, that's why this is tricky. I might really need to just make this like you said, based. Yeah, you know, I mean, dude, you gotta do shit like that while you're young or didactic. Like all these people think like, I'm like, bro, like I'm only in my 30s and I'm like fucking dying. I think I'm just kidding. No, I mean honestly like the people that just go and really hustle and go straight through college and go straight to their job, like that's awesome, you know, because you can really maximize what you do in your life and get done. But then everyone has a different balance, you know. Like some people want to like live their life in different ways and experience different things, and you know, you might be able to do that like later in your life if you know, go hard in the paint like when you first start off, but like you might not be able to. And then besides that, like you're gonna be older. Like when you do stuff when you're older, it's not the same. Like when you're young, you have, man, you can do so much when you're young, man. Like you can like, and you can recover so fast, and you can just keep going. Like you feel invincible, and you know, like I'm just hoping yeah, I'm just hoping like all the damage I did when I in my 20s wasn't like fucking permanent. I'm just oh, where the hell? Yeah, where are these bitmaps? In there here. God, I hate how I always have to click this. Can I make that a default thing? Alright, so how can I cleverly make this into an ORM map? I have a good idea. I just want to see if I can make it look better. It just sucks when you don't. Oh, what? Did it just like? Okay, never mind. It just sucks when you don't actually have like something to bake off of, you know. So what I could try to do is see how like just imitate one basically. Since it's just using a flat texture, this is just going to be white. So I got a white. That's probably fine. Let's bring these levels to. It's a little bit too splotchy looking. Let's see what that looks like. I'm just, you gotta kind of trial and error if you don't have like actual stuff to like use. This is not how you're supposed to do things, by the way. You're 26 now. That's a good age. I mean, honestly, like everyone thinks I'm 26 when I actually don't look like shit. But like that's a good age though. I feel like that's when you're like 25. I feel like that's when you really become like a full adult. I thought you did when you were like 18, and then I realized like when I was 18, I was like the most childish young version. Like I didn't really grow up until I was like 25 or something. And then I also got in trouble like once when I was like 27, and that's when I really just, like chilled out. I was just like, all right, well, I'm not doing that anymore. All right, let's see. Run these bitmaps. Frigate. Frigate. Fucking frigate. Let's go. Well, but you said stop doing all that stuff a few years ago, and now I own one house and in the process of a settlement for a second house. One kid. Damn, bruh. And another coming in July. Oh, I know you're coming. All right, that's someone's. Yeah, so, I mean, that doesn't happen on accident. I'm just kidding. It does. Wedding in November. Damn, bro. God, I mean, fucking kill it, bro. Like that's awesome though. Like I kind of wish I could say I had those things at the same time. Like, dude, I lived with my ex for like 3 or 4 years, and like she had an 8-year-old and a 10-year-old, and now they're like in their teens. So like, God, dude, it was cool, but at this point, if I do that again, it's gonna have to be my own kids. You know what I mean? Yeah, Erdidak, you need to slow down. You're gonna be pumping out another one soon at this rate. Being like, I know how you are, you little dirty monster. I'm just kidding. All right, let's see. Well, let's get that orm texture and see what it looks like, and then adjust it from there. Still looks like shit. I wonder if that normal even. I wonder if that normal is even normal. I wonder if it even looks good. God, I have so much. There's so much I need to do on this, man. Like, like I just don't even. Yeah, yeah. It kind of sucks. Like, my ex kids were actually really chill. You know, they actually. I feel like they were. It was probably harder to like break up with, not like with them, but like I mean, they start becoming your buddies and shit. So it kind of sucked having to get rid of, um, that situation because you're kind of like leaving. It's like you're breaking up with the fam instead of just the girlfriend. God, okay, I'm trying to think. Let's just make this shit wide as fuck and see how it looks. I might just have to go back to what I was doing, or what I did have. This is one of those things. I'll probably just kind of get it closer and then just fuck with it like in another way, like later on. Just because right now, man, this thing is, I don't know, like setting it up the way I really need to is gonna be a real fucking pain. It's just this damn diffuse texture is so dark. Let me fix that now. Let me see if I can make that better looking. I'm gonna save as a new one. God, I swear my fingers have like, I can't control them, and they just like type faster than I mean to. And then what I'm going to do is bring this in here, and then brighten this thing up. Make it look how I want. Like a little tin of blue ain't bad, but like I don't know why it needs all that shit. Look what you said in general. Yeah. Since when does Halo have weed? What does that even mean? Did they have weed plants on there? Are those weed? What is it, like 5? Hey, those are tree stars from, what's that, The Land Before Time? Yeah, definitely just tree stars from Land Before Time. I'm just kidding. You know those dinosaurs were smoking a lot of fucking herb, right? Like, they were getting super lit. Let's see what this looks like. I'm kind of just seeing how stuff looks. So, like, if you're like, what are you doing? It looks worse. Then, yeah, well, that's trial and error for you. There's a lot of errors before the final one lands. And Stormflood Hole. Diffuse. Storm. What the fuck? Where's... Oh, here it is. It's just so dark. Dude, if I could just make it... Oh, I just want to make it look like... If I could just bake these textures out, like... Here, I'll show you what happens when I try to bake these, right? If I try to bake these, like they just don't come out because the way these textures are set up, it's like a repeating pattern essentially. Like you got your bump maps, which is cool. Which let me make sure it actually looks fine. Wait, are those normal? God. Why does it fucking look like that? See what I mean? This is not... Okay, this is it the wrong one or something? Like, look at this. What is all this? This can't be right. This is just a... Which one is it using here? Right now I'm just kind of I'm just using Halo 2As for like a placeholder. Or I like updated them and stuff and made them look a little bit nicer. But can I see it? Yeah, right now I'm kind of just using. Oh god, like if I could just get it looking like a quarter of this good. Hold on, it's lagging. Yeah, like I want to put like all the Halo Infinite ones in. I just don't know if I'll have the capability. Whoa, this bin map's a lot brighter looking. Maybe that's why it looks so fucking dark. I have to export these things, unpack it. Oh fuck, did I just unpack it? Oh no, okay. Alright, so is that using 2 normal maps? Go away. Base color. I was gonna say, I thought I saw another one. Oh, I did. Okay. So there's a normal map here. Like, you know what I mean? This shit has 2 normal maps. You know, like this is not a normal like texture. That's why this is so tricky. But I think if I use this panel's normal bitmap, it will look how it's supposed to. Yeah. There we go. What the fuck? That's way better. I mean, kind of. Obviously the freaking thing needs a lot of work, but at least it's not like overly detailed and weird looking. I almost just want to like, I don't know, like what the best idea would be. This is just so fucking like bright or dark. I mean, huh? These are literally all the textures it's using. Isn't that crazy? Like, it's just using like shaders built in Blender, so it's just like that's why it's so fun to try to figure this out. Hi Corbin, it's me, your only viewer. Dude, it's pretty much the case because like between like there's probably like a few actives and then there's always like one person kind of side watching. It's crazy like how some people like once you get I mean like you go from like this to like and then some people have like hundreds and then after that there's people with like 100,000 watching at once like the top streamers and I'm like imagine like how do you even like deal with that like like what the fuck like that shit's wild as hell. I mean luckily like a lot of people will just be talking to themselves and like to each other so it's not like too bad. I guess that's what memberships are for, because eventually, once like you get big enough, you can use members to like figure out who to talk to. Because I'll be like trying to like multitask, and I'll be like, like I feel so bad at it. Look how freaking dark this texture really is, though. Like, what the fuck? Why didn't it come in? Like that really was what it looked like. Why is it dark blue? How weird. It's Kerbal Space Program. Dude, every time I like upload a video, it automates what it thinks it is, and then it's never right. Actually, like sometimes it'll say like Halo Infinite whenever I post a mod video. I'm like, what? I'm trying to think. What should I try? Well, let's fuck around with the ORM map and see if I can get that shit looking better. Oh, you know what I could do? I wonder if this would help. Since there is no ORM map, but what if I took the panel? I have this stupid app on so that I can snap everything to where it needs to go, but it's not. It's backfiring right now. Fuck this thing. Bring it over here real quick. All right. So is that it? Am I clicking? Oh, that's wrong one. So let me try something. Let me go in here and pull this. Ah, it doesn't even have one in here. What the fuck? Normally there's like what looks like an AO map in the third channel, but that is not what I need. Oh well. Guess I could still do this to make it kind of look like one. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like trying to like really fucking do some stupid shit just to see if I can make it like look. Because there's no way to really get the things I need besides kind of like coming up with them. So what I'm doing right now is could pretend this is an AO. Maybe it'll look better than nothing. Probably still adjust that a little bit actually. gonna make this fucking white. Like, I mean, it's supposed to be pretty metallic. At least that's how that looks in that one. Okay. How long do we get official release date for this mod? There's no official release date for any mod. It's not official, and when people are working on stuff, they just do it until it's done. That's a fact. Unless they're like being paid by, unless they have like a huge team and they have like an agenda, like someone's over them, they're like, hey, you need to get this done for like this indie project, you know. But no one's really, you know, usually people aren't making money like that. Like if it's like if you get like tips and shit, that's different. Like how like Drake and or Shotgun, you know, like I mean some, you know, it's a little different though because it's like he's getting tipped for it, but he's not being paid for like commissions. You know what I mean? If I was doing a commission though, I would probably have like time frames and shit. You know what I mean? Because then I would be like, okay, I know I can do this in a month, for example. You know what I mean? I don't have the know-how for this, or this is the sort of stuff that would drive me crazy. Oh yeah, this is like where the real headbanging trial and error bullshit comes in. Ooh wee! From a distance, I look a little better now, don't it? Hey, it don't look like complete throw up. Not complete throw up. Let's see how it looks dark again. Where's it? There it is. Why'd it go away? Ugh, it didn't do anything. I don't save it. Ooh, like why is it dark? That's the default. Like why is it like that? Like, I mean, I knew it was gonna look bad like that, but I was so confused. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna bring that back. Yeah. You know, at least it's shiny. It has like, okay, so from like far away detail, it's not so bad. I'm just gonna try to like, I'm just gonna like make this as bright as possible. Kind of want to like restart using this one though, because I think I flattened out it too much, maybe. Let's try curves. Curves and levels are basically. Yeah. I just don't like how all that splotchiness is like weird looking. Not the flood. Can you hear the music? Is it like, I don't know if it's like too quiet or too loud. I really don't like these textures at all. I almost just want to use new ones, honestly. Like, I might just do that. Like, yeah, like, what if I'm just gonna try something real quick. This is why, like, it's almost better just to recreate certain things from scratch. So, like, if I like use something from this map, for example, that don't look like total shit. Which one is it? Scratch Night. Oh my god, I used so many things. What was this one? Let's try that. Wait, is that even it? Let's just see how that looks. See, you know what I mean? Like, might as well just use that. Like, fuck whatever it was using. That's literally the metal I use for this, like for like the, you know what I mean? Like all this metal I use in here. Like there's like I honestly use it too much. Kind of, I might like update some of them. Like I've probably changed like some of these things. That's not the same one though. But like, I mean, it looks good though. It's just like a generic metal scratch metal, you know. Shit, that looks alright. It looks better. Why is it flat under here? Like, what texture is that? These whites, these are gonna be decals. That'll be an easy thing to replace. Actually, what I can do is do that right now. So, watch this. So I go in here. I go append. And then let's go examples GX. Then what I do is go GGX this page. Oh, I thought the background needs to be GGX. Why is it? Okay, how do I fucking... Why? I hate when I open someone else's Blender scene and it's doing like weird shit that I'm not used to. There it is. Okay. Hold on. Nice. All right. So I could save this as a GDX. Then, unfortunately, this version of it is not working for importing materials. So let me just, I'm gonna do it through this real quick. Abyss quick. Yo, what's up, Abyss? What's up? I'm out here modding my life away. Let's see. Where did I put that shit? Oh. Objects, vehicles, frigates. And then bring this one. Shit, yeah. Yeah, for some reason I need to go back to Blender 4.2 to build a material tag in Foundry. I don't know why it's broken in the newer version. But there we go. Now we can go back. Planning on a flamethrower? Oh, dude, that's a good idea. Dude, I honestly kind of want it. Even though it's not like flood, like flamethrowers are just badass. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, yeah, like modding, especially in Halo 4. I know Abyss has modded Halo 4, and this shit takes forever. It's like, okay, it's actually easier in a lot of aspects, but you're creating mods that are like way higher in quality, so it's like way more work in general. You know what I mean? There's just so much. It's like making like some things is easier because, you know, Foundry is so awesome. But like for some reason, I don't know. There's just so much more shit you have to do now. But I mean, it's worth it, especially on Halo 4, because like it's like I'm essentially trying to replace this whole entire damn thing. Ooh, actually opened something I didn't mean to. I'm basically like remaking, you know, doing so much to make this game not look like Halo 4, just like everyone else that's modding it, you know. Yeah, it's easier and harder. But dude, once you get to a point and you're like, fuck yeah, bro, like, look at that, you know, it starts looking fucking good, and you're like, you know what? I kind of like Halo 4 after all. Just the engine, though. It's like falling in love with someone and only liking their skeleton and not their like body. They're like, you're like, sorry, man, like, you look like shit, but you're beautiful on the inside, you know. That's pretty much Halo 4 for you, you know. All right, so now I'm going to re-import this, and this will allow me to re-export it, I guess. That'll just allow me to get the texture right here. Why did it go over here? Dude, my like screens are like going all over the place. Hey, look, it's me. Oh yeah, it's basically it's like a port, but like not a one-to-one port. It's like a retexture, re-UV, and I'm basically like reusing their geometry. Even on this shit, it's like you can bake textures on a lot of their like all the weapons and characters are easy to bake textures on and like port them. But when it comes to like the maps, they have like three UVs, and each one handles like important parts of it, like the edge wear, the center, you know, detail, and then maybe some other crap on a third one that I don't even know about, you know, and it's just like there's no way to you can like kind of probably merge them in a way and bake, but I don't know, man. It's just such a pain. Did it even did it go? Where's the bitmap? Let me try something real quick. I said I'd made a link of material. I can't even update it in here. Okay, if it made a material, then why the fuck isn't it? Let me try to export it one more time. Frigate. Yeah, I mean it's getting easier to port Infinite because there's that Project Ecker, which is not the game, not the battle or whatever. It's like a what is it now? Like a supposed to be I don't know, like a battle royale extraction thing they're supposedly making, but Ecker, the project for Blender, that allows you to port all the stuff into it. That's getting better, and then Reclaimer is getting better for this kind of thing too. Why do I feel like this isn't doing anything? Normally. Yeah, I mean, I don't really follow Infinite because it's kind of dead, but I'm just talking about the tools to extract its assets. I don't know. It's like the only easy way to make Halo 4 look better. Because it's like Halo... It's like, dude, if they like started Halo 4 with like Halo Infinite's art style, that would have been like perfect. I mean, it's not exactly like Bungie's, but Bungie's was like... It was perfect for its time and shit, but they had, like, the rigs and stuff they used were so like unrealistic and stuff. I don't know. Like, obviously Bungie was like made the best, you know, the best games and crap. Decals. Where are you, decals? Here they are. Why is it gray though? Oh. Well, that's why. It's a fucking... it's literally that color. Why? Hold on. What are you doing? Okay, you know what? I can fix that because it's right here. Let me get the bitmap for it real quick. Oh, wrong one. What? That is literally not the freaking one that's importing right now. What is going on? Let me Photoshop this shit and make sure it looks good. Oh, that's why. God, I hate shit so much. Oops. There you go. Now we have a proper texture. I don't know why it needs or has all that transparency. It just kind of fucks things up. All right, so now you go alpha blend. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Why is it not alpha blending? That's fine. No, kind of. Alpha blend should actually work better, though. Oh, okay, it is alpha blend. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Like, sometimes I swear shit doesn't work, and I'm like, wait, what? And then it works. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a lot better, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I ported some Infinite Nasus Tale for a long time ago, and it just took some blend files someone set up on Halo Archive and is trying to make it game ready and shit, but it was still a pain. Yeah, you know, the biggest pain about it is like, well, okay, so it was a little harder before, I guess, before the new GGX shaders. Like, because you literally just need a diffuse and normal, which are the two easy things, like you got right away, right? And then luckily, if they set it up in Blender that way, the best thing is you can just like bake it with like simple bake. Like this is not easy to bake because it's set up like completely, I don't know, by hand or whatever in Blender by Broen. But like if you like have like a character or something easy, you can just bake it with simple bake, and that shit like here I'll show you kind of how that looks. Instead of using this normal bake that it has, simple bake, it'll just go through and like it'll bake your diffuse metal roughness, and then it's PBR bake. So if you use the normal default baking, it generates different maps that look a little different from the PBR versions, and a lot of people don't realize that, I think, because like when you do a cycles bake versus a PBR bake, this looks way better in game. But when you use cycles, or meaning like just the basic one here too, because that will use cycles, it doesn't really bake it it'll work, but it looks worse for some reason, I noticed. But that's why simple bake can properly do the PBR ones, and then it does them all at once. Like, it's so easy. But of course I can't do this one because it's just too cool. It's just way too cool to bake. Damn, like this shit's like, I don't like, look, you can tell how much is going on in these shaders. The reason why it's so laggy is because these shaders are like all like basically coded in Blender, and that's why I can't use them, because they're not just like using random like maps and stuff. Like, goddamn, why does that look like it looks like a fucking AI painting? Yo, what's up, Senor Churro? Senor Churro, how you doing? Look at the Panamas down there. All right, let's try to get some of these other ones. Like, let's see how he made it look. I'm gonna try to copy Browen's setup because it kind of looks sick, to be honest. Once that shit loads, holy shit. Maybe I can just go into basic view and see. I don't know why it looks like that. Why isn't my sun showing it? Oh, there it goes. I mean, his is like that too. It's like literally flat as fuck. Honestly, I bet the game model's like that. It's so, you know, when stuff's in the sky, you don't realize, like, it looks amazing from far away until you get close to it and you're like, wow, it's half done. It's probably like that in the game too. This Frigate's fire. Fire! Okay, whoa. I need to make those look normal. I think I have a normal bitmap for those. I think I do, actually, instead of blue, whatever they're blue. Let me figure out what they are. Okay, so they're just FUD whole darken. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, okay, here's a diffuse map, so let's see what is going on. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your message, Churro. I still haven't touched modding scene, but are these tools like official dev tools for their games? Yeah, like you got official tools paired with unofficial tools, and I swear the unofficial tools work better. I mean, they would be like so hard, like to mod Halo 3 and Halo 4 without the unofficial tools. But yeah, and I'll kind of show you what I'm doing real quick. So let me just pop in here. So I'm just kind of making this frigate look good. Right now I'm, you know, from far away it doesn't even look that bad, to be honest, but I'm trying to make it look good too for the cutscene version that you'll see at the beginning of the game when it's blown in half, essentially. I got this little rainbow gun. It's pretty cool, you know. It's like a little super scarab gun with a unicorn. Oh, I just killed myself. But yeah, I'm just kind of making this. I thought it would be a really good object for this map. This is just obviously the Zanzibar skybox from H2A. I honestly was like, you know what, I'll just do it at this. I wanted to do it on Earth, and then I was like, I can just use the Zanzibar skybox, and then I used the trees from Zanzibar. And dude, look at the lights reflecting off the trees into the fucking wall. Like, what the fuck? I guess that's cool. You know? But yeah, I'll have like all my awesome weapons. My favorite weapon I've made is the, I think like, the energy sword and the grab hammer. This be looking so fire though. I'll make everything kind of looking good with these new textures. Oh, actually my favorite is probably just the pistol, but because Chunch's pistol from hell yeah. But dude, I tried to make this look kind of like the Halo Infinite one, and I'm like, bro, like the way like the edges look, like it's just like moving and shit. Like you could barely see the actual geometry, you know, like you could see it in there, but very barely, and it just looks so much better that way. Yeah, let me drop the bass. Drop the bass. Why don't you just stab them with a sword? Like, I hate when you pull out your knife with an energy sword. Yeah, you know, like, the AR for the, what do you call it? Halo 5 looks pretty good. I'm using the Halo 5 plasma pistol, but, like, honestly, I might just update it to the Infinite one. Oh, it's like the same fucking thing. And then, yeah, this hammer looks sexy, though. Oh god, my sensitivity is so high from going up to the sky. Oh my god. I try to also make the blood better, so like once it actually comes out, like it's bigger. I don't know if you noticed it, but like in Halo 4, it's like fucking tiny. It's normally like a quarter of this size, and then that's it. Oh, I think that blood was from one of the Jackal, I guess. Yeah. The hammer. It's hammer time. Yeah, this thing looks clean as fuck though with the new textures and shit. Other stuff I can drop, like, you know, the shoddy looks good. I still have the H2 ABR, which, you know, I might just, you know, like, I might possibly change to the Halo Infinite one. God, my shadow. I hate when my shadow's like, oh, look at my gun, and then it's like the shadow. It's like, oh, never mind. Can't see there's a fucking shadow. Or like, cool, realistic shadowing. Now you can't see anything. God damn it. I really need to adjust the settings. There we go. Now I can fly around and actually see stuff. It's like, ooh, yeah. That shit looks fire when when you can see it, when you can actually see it properly. There is like a bug on this map, by the way, that like textures kind of like get really shiny at certain angles. Like right here, it's not supposed to be that shiny, and it's something on the map. I think my cube map's fucked up. Like it doesn't happen on anything else. I have to figure out why. But like you'll see it look perfect at certain angles, like right here. You know, that's how it's supposed to look. Right here. But then it pops into this really you see how shiny it looks right there? It gets like really shiny, and I swear that only happens on this map. I just kind of edited some of these other ones to be better. Yeah, I don't know why my shadow's like all up in my ass. Peace, churro. Alright. I need to get... I don't know what these lights are doing, but I need to fix those. And... why did I use that? Why did I use it? Parts color. Is there a parts color? Here it is. Yeah. That's still like not the same color. Oh wait, maybe that's one. What is this? Ooh, I'm confused. Oh. Okay. So it did do it to those. And it did do it to those. Okay. Oh, those are just different. Now it makes sense. Yeah, I think it is QMap related with that shit. And, like, I don't even know why. Like, like I freaking... So I made a QMap for this map. It's the first time I made one. Maybe that's why. It's like, really high resolution. I don't know if, like, you have to lay out QMaps a specific way. Like, ugh. That's what sucks. It's like... one little thing can make things look so annoying. But yeah, like, if you go in the campaign, like, all the QMaps are, like, laid perfectly. And actually, I think it just uses the... yeah, it does. It has like one per BSP. Not in multiplayer. I think the multiplayer maps just use one for the whole map or some shit. I can't remember. Unless they don't use one at all. I can't remember. Alright. How should I do this one? Oh yeah, I mean, I like mod all day and all night, so I'm basically gonna be live. I'll be live until like 4. Which my freaking I keep trying to organize like my screens and this program I'm using to do it. It's like it's convenient as fuck and it's also annoying as fuck at the same time. Oh well, I guess you won't be able to see this background while I do this. Alright, what should I use for it? If I just use this one, kind of like when I don't have any other choices, it's kind of like interesting to see like what. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? See, and then this opens up, and then you see my weird face right here. It's so ugly. Why am I why? Okay, I fucking give up on that. Okay, does it look good? Let's see. Kind of like that. Like I just gave it the arm of my other material, even though it's not the same thing. It kind of adds like that effect, you know, where it's metallic and shit. It's very consistent across the board, but it's definitely better than nothing. You know what I mean? It definitely kind of makes it look how it should, almost. And you know, from far away, you will not notice the difference. Do these have UVs at all? Like, I wonder. Oh yeah, 4 p.m. the next day. Well, okay, so Jank, I'm gonna be like creating. Okay, like on like what is it, May 15th. I'm gonna be back on a normal. My schedule will be the opposite of what it is now. So I'm gonna wake up at like 7 a.m. and be up till like 10 p.m. And then right now I wake up at 7 p.m. and I'm up till like 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. Sorry, that would be like 24 hours or something crazy. What the Sigma? Orm. I should add a little room in here and be like, hey, I'm flying the ship, let's go! Well, why does it look like that? You know what? Like, that could be worse, you know? I mean, like, alright, now I need to change all these other materials that are all weird. They're all weird. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, but yeah, like today I'll probably go to 4 a.m. 4 a.m. is just like a good, like, you know, like whenever people stream for like just like 3 hours, I'm like, dude, that goes by so fucking fast. Like, I feel like I get nothing done. I mean, sometimes people get a lot of shit done though in that time, and I'm like, how the fuck? I'll spend like 12 hours doing this shit and feel like still like I didn't do shit. What is that? Oh. Okay, I need to fix some of these. Like, what is going on? Let's see what's next. I'm trying to think. What the fuck is it doing? Why does it, I hate when it opens over there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make this look better. What is this using? Darken 2. Darken 2. Where are you? Darken 2. Darken 2. I'm just gonna do what I've been doing. Somehow this shit looks better. This is using like just like a flat. All these are just using the most flattest materials that are not designed for where they're at. I'm pretty sure it's like that in game. What's that noise? Some of these songs be making the weirdest noises. It's just like Dark and One. What do you know? Yeah, this really makes it look a lot better than that, for real. For real, no cap, on God. On God! Oh, fuck. Actually, I'll just... I always just use, like, the arc as, like, a default placeholder one. The old Halo 3 one. It's, like, still in Halo 4 for some reason. And then I could just use... The flood. They're coming. Oh, I don't like how dark that is. Oh, that's fine. Does it need to be that one? Why would it need to be that one? Why is it that one? Mod and chill stream, not number at stream. Isn't that the 343 Air Unity logo? Yeah, it's just what was on it. I actually already changed that on my likes. Here, I'll show you the beginning of the first one real quick. 1 second. Let me get this diffuse. This is for the right one that I chose. There we go. It's looking better. Looks a little weird though. Still looks a little weird, but whatever. Okay. Not the worst, but not the best. Yeah, like here, I'll just try to. Mod and chill stream. Oh, is this number 3? Oh, I see what you mean. Oopsie! Well, let me change that right quick. I copy and pasted, and then forgot to update it. Don't tell anyone though, it's a secret. It was always number 3. Now it's number 3. Numero 3. Wait, that's mean numero mean named. All right, now it's number 3, so we good. We good out here. All 8 people watching. Are you ready to see the craziest thing in your whole life? I'm just kidding. The beginning, it's like, it's so bad looking, honestly, but I just like literally put something there so it wasn't the Stewart class ship that was there in Halo 4 that's like not even the same type or whatever. Bruh, is anyone hoping Oblivion Remastered comes out tomorrow? Because if it does, I'm gonna play it like all night, all day, all night, no sleep. I haven't binged the game in a long time. It's been like, I mean, like I'll hop on and play for like a couple hours every, like, a few times a week, maybe twice a week sometimes. God, dude, it takes so long to load these. I need to fix that light. How does that light normally look? Oh, it's just completely full of a mist. Is this? Oh, wow, okay. So I could theoretically just delete the fucking... Which one is that one? Foundry, where are you? Open up, motherfucker. Okay, that is just the first light. Number one. Number one. Wait. Is it still using the old one? Oh, that's why. Damn it. Hurry! Oh my god, just keep going. Alright, if this is done loading finally. Oh, there it goes. There it is. Fucking Jesus. Alright. Just gonna delete this. Do that. Save it. There it goes. I don't need to, like, make it turn colors. I guess. Because if it does, then it could be, like, really faint. That's better. Alright, now I can open up... Where the fuck is it? There it is. Computer's like a little laggy waggy. Dun, 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 dun. And this is just like a, oh shit, I forgot all the materials are fucked. Because I'm redoing them. But yeah, that's kind of like the ship I'm fucking with right now, if you can't tell. and it would be the textures that you kind of see that I'm applying to them. And you know, that's another reason why I'm updating them, because they looked really bad at first, and then like I didn't realize how to light the model very well. I think I have to use a early mover volume or something like that. So I used air probes, but it didn't do shit. Now this is kind of the same, but like the whole coloring is a little different in this. I don't know why that box is like not moving. Like a lot of shit doesn't work well in tag tests. Like the facial animations aren't even on right now. They'll have like basic facial animations, but those aren't actually facial. They're just part of the body still or something. And I'm gonna probably redo Cortana one more time, by the way, because I got like tired of looking at her bump maps. And then I want to replace that little picture if I can get like an artistic representation to like look exactly the same, but kind of looks fine, you know. And then Chief right here, I'm gonna put I had my old Chief in here, and I'm gonna replace this image that's popping up with like this one right here. I'm putting the new one in soon, so that it actually looks like Chief. And then, you know, the biggest change on this map, in my opinion, is the skybox at the end. But I forgot to change the fucking helmet. I've been doing that just for fun. Look at he's on fire! He's on fire, Cortana! What the fuck? He's in cryo. How is he in fire and cryo? What the fuck? Oh my god. Chief!
Been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generator.
Oh, up there, if you can't tell, that was like a blinding white light originally. Like a blinding white light.
Look out.
And like everything just looks crazy. Like it looks so similar, but at the same time, a lot of it once you compare it looks so different. Oh, Cortana. Oh.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you never asked.
Okay, let's go. All right.
We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks.
There's like a pistol around here
To
somewhere.
figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Bet on it.
Don't tell anyone. I have like a secret thing down here. It's called not Promethean Vision. It's called Visor. Oh, so like actually before I get the visor, like this is kind of like, you know what I mean? It's like you can kind of like attach crouching to your thruster so that you can get under stuff. Otherwise, you'd have to be like, you know, just real quick with it and press B and walk. But I kind of like that. It's actually pretty smooth whenever you use this, and it comes back just like Halo 5's, you know. And then, or I guess Halo Infinite's. Let me use this though. This is like okay. This is a work in progress. This thing. I need to replace this hologram with the new model. That won't be that hard. It's just annoying. And like there's so much random shit that I changed that people probably won't notice unless they really get a direct comparison, so I might make a video like that. Like up here,
7 months, 10 days.
it used to be all white. You couldn't even see the ceiling before. It was literally all white, like a huge blinding light where you can't see anything. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then that's
What's that?
I think I made that like a redder or something. I don't know.
Doesn't match any known patterns.
I might replace the doors in this map to look more classy.
It's directly above us.
This is just, all this is gonna be kind of placeholder. Like, I want to replace all the crates in this game. Like, all the crates with Halo Infinite counterparts. I still have room for that, and I think it'll have like one of the larger impacts because there's so many of them in the game, and they all look super crunched. Yeah, this shit's loud. My controller's vibrating like a fucking sex toy.
Because some areas might have lost pressure.
I wish I had better music with this shit.
Chief, watch out! Didn't realize it deteriorated so badly.
This is still the same. There's no way to like really redo all this shit unless you're like gonna spend 9 years on it. And this, like, the reason why I still have a Reach Elite here is because my elites are too tall, so you're like looking at his chest when you do that.
Happened in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not.
So I'm gonna try to make my elites you know, look smaller. You know. You know, like they're tall, but they look cool, but they're just tall. All the sounds are placeholders. Same with the UI. I'm gonna do a whole UI, a whole sound overhaul.
That's the last of them. Find the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
I wanted to replace those bitmaps on
These
the
Covenant aren't
monitors.
outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship.
That is a place like I kind of like
Covenant fleet.
hold on, I kind of like replaced
That's
this
one possibility.
planet, but it's a work in progress. Don't really look at that right now. Same with these fucking phantoms. Now that I'm like so much, I did so much work away from campaign that I got so much better at shit, and now I want to go and overhaul like a lot of the stuff I started. And that's kind of like why I did that, because I like realized I can get a lot better if I just like practice on the other shit. Because I really don't like how a lot of stuff looks in here. It looks a lot better in the light. On this map, there's no like, the lighting's really bad. So look, when you get hit with a plasma rifle, it actually like, watch this. What it's doing is it stuns you. It stun locks you like it does in Halo CE. So it kind of has that back again. Yeah, like, see, it like freezes you in place. That's kind of, you know, everyone liked how that originally worked, so. Peace out, Sabapool. But yeah, they're basically like Halo Infinite's bodies. With like, you know, that old, whatever the armor is.
We've got bigger problems.
But I don't know, I'm probably gonna make
Course.
I'm probably gonna make it all classic, to be honest. Like, there's like, I have so much shit that I have planned now that I like originally, I was originally just making this like a Halo 2A quality mod, you know, and like I'm just like at the point where I'm like, dude, like I could probably knock out so much of this shit so much faster now and like make it look so much better. So that's kind of why I'm like, I don't know when it's coming out, because if I did what I originally planned, it would have been out like a year ago, but it would have kind of sucked compared to what I planned now.
Head for the elevator banks.
But, you know, it's gonna get like better and better. And then like that kind of work is like easy as fuck compared to like making this whole map. Like making this like map is like hard, but it taught me so much. That shit just looks so beautiful. Yo, what's up, Helix? Yeah, it ain't one of them rejected or Green Knight streams, but you know, we do alright here too, you know. We do just alright. I'm just kidding. Dude, honestly, like, I think Rejected especially is just super good at streaming, you know? He has a great streaming personality. I do, like, half the time. Dude, sometimes I'm, like, not in the mood. I'll just be feeling fucking, like, antisocial as shit. Like sometimes I just want to like listen to music and not talk to anyone. You know, that's what work does to you though. Like when I work too much, it just makes me like want to isolate myself and just focus on shit and enjoy myself mostly. But yeah, let's see. What should we do next? Some of these. I wonder if I can get these looking better. What is like? Why are these bitmaps like that? That can't be correct. What's right here? Let's fix this. This is Halo 4, but better. So it's really just Reclaimer. Halo 4 Reclaimer is the mod I'm creating, and it's just like. It's a mixture of like an overhaul of the campaign with like completely custom firefight and weapon drill map. So I'm gonna have like the firefight missions will be more like I'm gonna do like I'll probably do Spartan Ops, firefight, maybe like a mix, like a hybrid of both, if anything, something along those lines. But I have like another map that I'm started working on. It's basically still very early because I was just using it to learn essentially. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of making this like for this map is going to be like a nice little map to test out all the weapon tags and to check out all the AI I'm working on, and then get feedback, and then try to make it fun. You know, try to make it like entertaining, more entertaining than the Halo Infinite version. So that it's not just like one AI responding over and over. It's like essentially waves, kind of like Firefight, but not like all. I don't want to call it that because it's going to be like a light version of Firefight. But just so you can fuck around in this and check it out. And then again, Firefight. I'm going to make full Firefight missions ultimately, and yeah, the campaign still needs a lot of work. But like now that I'm like at this point, like I'm excited to like kind of update it all because I have like so much stuff planned out. Like I changed so many things, but then I'm like, it's not like good anymore. Like I got so much better at shit, and now that I look at like my old work, I'm like, what the fuck? Like thank God I didn't release my mod yet. I would have, because I hate releasing something like that, because then like a year later, people are going to be like, oh, that's what your mod was, and they won't even play the new version. I mean, unless it's like a huge difference. Yeah. So let's go back to changing this. I swear I deleted all the flood music and they still keep coming back. Oh, I know what's going on. God, my button's fucked up, I think. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna try to fix these or textures. Well, fuck, they're fucked up in here too. God, dude. Everything looks good from far away, at least, right? Why is that so small, and like, why is it only right there? Halo 4 really needs firefight maps. The closest thing we got at the moment is Operation Longbow on Workshop. Halo 4 is my favorite Halo, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. I just like seeing other takes. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I don't know, I feel like if you grew up playing Halo 4, then you would like it that way. It's a solid game. It's just like when you grew up on the other Halos. I don't know if you did or not, but like when I did, and then I went to Halo 4. Like I remember, like it was like at that time in my life too, where I was like going through that like I'm an adult, I could start drinking, or how old was I? Yeah, I was like about I was like 20 when Halo 4 came out, and it like I was just starting to like have fun and make like a lot of friends, and I was just starting to like do a lot of shit that like and explore my life and shit. And then Halo 4 came out, and I was like, what is this? Like, I'm like, why does everyone like? Why does it look like this? And then like at the time, I was like, whatever, it could be worse. Like it's a good game. It's a high quality game for 360. But yeah, it just felt so jarring and weird. I was just like, I don't know, man. And then I honestly just played it for like a month and never played it for like a long time. And then Halo 5 came out, and I was like, dude, this game's fucking good. But then the campaign sucked. But and then I still hated how everything looks. But it was like a good game. I was like, damn, the multiplayer is like really good. But I just fucking like don't like how it looks kind of at this point. And then Halo Infinite came out, and I'm like, dude, this is like a good game, but it's half baked. They released like a fucking beta for it, and then it was in beta for like 9 fucking years. I'm just kidding, no. Honestly, that's how it felt for Halo Infinite. I feel like it's still not finished for some reason. Like they just added in the last patch like a week ago. Now you can ricochet a sniper bullet. Like you couldn't do that before. Like what the fuck? Like that is insane. Like they just keep. It's like they're still trying to make it like the Halo we want, and they never actually added all the content they originally planned. They literally just stopped making it, and they have a small team that can kind of like polish up the remaining assets to try to be game ready. But I mean, whatever, shit happens. Who knows why that happened? Probably just management and Microsoft being greedy or something weird. Alright, I don't know what to do about some of these textures. If I could at least just make these, like, shinier. Let's do gray 2 next. Will your firefight include small portions of the campaign similar to ODST? Oh, no. My firefight... Here, I'll just show you. I'll show you like the first mission I'm doing. Fuck. I just realized I don't want to close this. Let me open it in tag test actually. So, okay, my plan, I mean, and don't quote me on shit because like I've changed my mind based off like what's realistic and but what I want to do or what I'm making now is it's going to be Halo port or an Earth portal environment from Halo 3. Then it's going to go into an Arc Halo from Halo 3. So you'll go from a Halo 3 map, from the Earth portal to the Arc. And then you'll go to the Halo Ring environment. And what I want to do is have 3 firefight maps in each of those scenarios. But I also want to try to plan out so they can be all in one. Like somehow connect the BSPs. So once you get to like you basically like go through the portal, go to the Arc, go from the Arc to the Halo Ring being constructed. Like basically like when you get to a certain point or a certain wave, then if I do that, it's going to be called Firefight Evolution, and it's basically like you just level up, and go and gets crazier and crazier. But if I can't figure out how to like streamline those together, I'm just going to make them 3 firefight maps, and that'll also be like me practicing making maps, and I don't know how long that will take or if I'll ever finish that, but that's like what I want to do. But currently, I can... Oh, not the Halo environment. It's not even anything right now. Earth portal is where it's at. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the Halo Ring environment was originally based off like a cut map, but I'm just gonna make it like Halo, like a Halo Infinitified version of those Halo 3 maps. But here, I'll load it up real quick. I'm trying to in the background. Let me close this too.
Are any of the ship-to-ship defenses online?
Only the Hyperion missiles, but we'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
I'll close this. Did I open the other one yet? There it is. Okay. Oh, sorry, Helix. I just saw your other message. I grew up with other Halos. My first Halo was Halo CE on like a disc for the PC disc tray, but Halo 4 was a special place for me because it was at a time when I played split screen. Yeah, with your friends. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, that's what I did with Halo 1. I played Halo 1 with split screen on my friends, and it was really cool, but I never cared about the split screen part of it, to be honest. Like, it was just all we had. Xbox Live wasn't around. And then Halo 2 came out, and I got Xbox Live in 2007. And, dude, I fucking love that. Me and my dad played that shit, like, all the time. We would take turns, you know, because honestly, we liked taking turns and just going online more than split screen anyways, because it's like we can go all in and try our best. And then Halo 3 came out, dude. Oh my god, that was like the best shit ever. Like, and it's like each game like felt like a little unfinished, but they were still somehow the best fucking thing ever. But yeah, like, I don't know, it was just like so, I don't know. Like, I just wish they kept doing what they were doing, you know? Like the way Marathon handled like their ARGs and all the hype that brought. Like each Halo had that shit, and then they were all mysterious. And they all had the beautiful art style. Like if 343, which they were totally capable of doing, if they didn't want to try to make their own identity originally, and just they could have made some really good Halo games, I think. Like, they made good Halo games. Like, they made good games. I don't think they made good Halo games. I think Halo Infinite's the first good Halo game they made. Okay, so this is just a test version of the map I'm making. So, like it's very unfinished, you know what I mean? Like, I just have shit, like, everywhere. Oh, by the way, and there's also that this turret. Like, this shit looks so good. But basically, I'm gonna be making this out of Quixel assets. I can't even fly in Tactus, can I? Where's a vehicle? And I'm gonna make this look really detailed. Right now, it's like I was just practicing, you know, kind of trying to make it look cool. It still needs a lot of work. Actually, I'm gonna do my first texture by making this like Spartan robot that was cut from Halo Infinite. When I make this like texture and just like it does in the art, and give it proper ragdoll, because obviously that's fucked up. But yeah, like basically it's gonna start out here. And then just like firefight kind of, and then I need to redo a lot of this. Like, I just put like stacks of mounds of shit everywhere, basically little poops everywhere. But what it's gonna be, it's gonna actually look a lot different. It's gonna like look like a whole. This is gonna go in like a circle, and then this is gonna connect somewhere, and then I'm gonna try to use a little bit more unique geometry and make it look different. And then all those like harsh edges out there from the Halo 3 geometry, I think I'm gonna redo the terrain from scratch or something. Or just like really subdivide it until it's smoothed out. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. But you know, there's still a lot of work I need to do with this. But I mean, as you can see, I was practicing by trying to get it kind of in the direction of what I want. So you can. This is kind of like a little tease of what it would be like. And again, like. what I'm so glad about is doing all this shit has really, I feel like it'll allow me to like get stuff done like way faster. I need to give impact effects to this thing because there's no impact effects. Clean up duty. But yeah, there's a lot that needs to be done still. But it's one of those things, like, it's like my hobby. Like, I don't think I'm gonna stop doing it. I could, if I ever do other shit, like, I might work on Unreal Engine a little bit to, like, get experience, but I'll probably always bounce back to my Halo mod. And I think even when I release it, I'll end up releasing a whole new version of it eventually. It's just, you know, it's gonna, like, be something I always work on. Until there's just something much, you know, until I just don't have time or something, I don't know. Some things I'm keeping still, like I kind of like updated a lot of these that like I'm keeping just so they don't look like total shit. I like the projectile added for this thing. It's now it's kind of a concussion gun because it explodes all over the place, and then if you get a good shot, it'll launch them up. I'm gonna add these cubes in there, but they're early. They don't really work very well, so I'm gonna still I'm gonna work on those. And then I was gonna add these instead of MOAs. These are from Halo Infinite. They're cut from the game. But yeah. I updated, you know, like I try to make these look a lot better. Like it looks super fucking clean. I also got some other stuff. Where the fuck is it? I got so much shit laying around on here. There's this. Ancient Humanity weapons, since nobody really does. Yeah, I saw Zophie working on those. And I don't know if they're going to finish it or whatnot, but, you know, they looked like they were doing good progress. I mean, it's definitely a good thing to, like, also, like, learn from, because it's, like, not overly complicated, but still really cool looking. But as you can probably tell, this is a new model. This is created by Chunch. It's like Halo Infinite quality. It's hard to see like until you get like a really good view of it though. You can't use mod tools because your middle mouse is broken. I wanted to start modding by learning to reach. Something like that in Blender to emulate key toggle it has. Yeah, I mean, you could probably rebind keys and shit. I just don't like, you know, I'm not really great at that. I know on Halo, you know, like on here, like you can put like different key binds and like cheats and stuff. And you can change them around, I think. I think you just have to put it in like your settings or whatever. Damn, this isn't even solid. Ridiculous. I just suicided somehow. that's why it's early, because it does so much wacky shit. But you know, everything's a little work in progress at this point. That's why, if you notice, that's why I feel like I'm putting so much polish into this map, or in like work into this, because I just want to get something out. That way I can actually release something and just, you know, be like, all right, here's the first part, and then I can work on the campaign and go balls deep on that and get that out as fast as possible, basically, and then I can start working on all my custom stuff. And then when I get tired of custom stuff, like I'll go back to updating my campaign, and then get tired of that, and then go back to updating more custom stuff, you know. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, the Mantis is new. Here, let me show you it. Well, it's like a Halo 5 Oni Mantis. But it fits because that's what they're using. They're like using the Oni Mantis in campaign. What is it? Vehicles up to the top. Duh. I guess multiplayer. Oh wait. That's fine. They're the same. So what I want to do with this though is overhaul the campaign one. I want to make like the cut version where it has thrusters and it can jump. Like in the campaign one, oh fuck, I just forgot. You shoot in Sapien, it crashes it. But I want to like, I don't know why it does that. That actually does. That's happened ever since mod tools came out. I think that's a bug with mod tools, which sucks. To be honest, it sucks. I'll have to open it up again. Was it even Dark 4, right? Is that what it was? Gray 4. Gray 4. Gray 4. I just love the way this looks on here when you don't have anything better. Why Grievous though? I don't like what they have set up in here though. You know what? Open up the other one I have from a different person. I have another blend file from a different person. I can actually see if they did theirs differently at all. Oh shit! Let me get my Minecraft drink. Alright, let's see. Yeah, theirs is equally as fucked. Yeah, this is how it looks in the game. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I guess I might as well just make it how I want to make it look instead. Nothing should be blue anymore. It's ugly. Ew. I wish just might as well just use that then. Fuck. Yo, what if I use a detail map like that? It's actually a good idea. So blue still. Oh fuck, that's not what I want. Where is this fucking... Okay, we're good. Dude, I kind of like the color on that though. Kind of reminds me of the old. Too much. Let me get this top one again. So how much stuff have you updated from Halo 4 Vanilla? Oh, I already said that. I've never seen any cut content. Oh, fuck, that's loud. I've never seen any cut content show the Mantis having thrusters. I mean, pretty sure the Iterative Mantis has that, but they're meant to be able to drivable, to my knowledge, not centerpiece. Do you like Halo 4 that much? I mean, I like the game engine because it's the best game engine, but I don't really like Halo 4 that much at all. Here, I'll show you right quick if you want. Actually, I had someone, Green Knight shared it recently in here. It's a video I made a little while ago of that. There you go. So if you're see the thrusters on it, it thrusts back and forth, right? Let me back up a little bit for you. Let me do it before it gets damaged. This is a video I recorded whenever we got these builds of Halo 4. They were on some slim dev kits. I actually have a dev kit down on my floor that was owned by like 343 and or Bungie at some point. So originally you basically use these thrusters on the side to evade because you're so slow, and like that's basically it. I didn't really see how you could see. It's really glitchy when it does it. but like he just did it there. I don't even think I don't even know if there's effects playing when it does that. And you can't jump in this one, but like I think jumping would just or either that. See, it says press this and A to boost in a direction. It just popped on the screen. So like you can side boost right here, and there's also like these bottom ones like on the model. So I think jumping is just would be like convenient to do, I guess, if you're gonna be able to side strafe and shit like that. If not jumping, I was thinking about jumping and like the ability to like hover momentarily or something too. And then I was even thinking about trying to make it more like a fucking mech, where it just goes and then it's good, and just like goes left, right, and then goes up, down, But I'm like, I don't know, that's gonna be a huge fucking overhaul, and the model would probably need to be changed. But I think I'm just gonna like probably make it either a little faster and maybe a little boostier. I don't know, maybe one or the other, whatever end up working out better. I'm just not sure. Sometimes like things you find out like something won't work properly because of this or that. And they might have like scraped the functionality for all I know, but it's a biped. It should be able to do that still. It's a trick ability, and Halo Reach and Halo 4 have that capability. You basically just add an animation to like you press A and a direction, and it'll activate an animation, and then you tie that animation to like effects and shit. I don't know if there's a way to add a cooldown for it and stuff. I'm not sure though. Let me open up the chat. What are we doing here? Any plans to improve upon explosion effects? Yeah, so like I'm kind of like going to use like I was gonna use basis. Sorry, I'm gonna use Halo 2A as a basis. I swear, whenever I can't hear myself, like can't speak. But Halo 2A, kind of like how, like if I, for example, like if I were to, like it's already kind of like that, but I want to change everything in the game to be like that. So if I have like infinite ammo, for example, oops. So I had changed that grenade, but then you see how it's just a Halo 2A. I actually made it brighter and stuff. But I want to make everything have like that type of vibrancy and color, and it also has that like plasma-y, like almost liquidy. I want to change this to be like something entirely different. Maybe like something that like uses that like stasis field ability, or something. I don't know. And maybe what I might do is make the ball a stasis field, and then make all these little things pop up like that Destiny grenade that they follow you and hurt you if you go in the area of it. Or I don't know. I'm trying to think. Maybe something with gravity, since there's a lot of that with the Didact. How you like he can like manipulate. What is he like? Telekinesis? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I don't know if that's like a Forerunner fucking thing, or if he has superpowers. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure it's just like a Forerunner capability, since everything's floating in that. Let me bring the chat back open. Oh yeah, old Halo 4 Helix. Yeah, like a Halo prototype mech suit would be like kind of like more interesting. The mech's okay. Like it's balanced probably for multiplayer, but it's just boring, You're just like it's just like not like you don't feel like you're fucking shit up, You never feel like when you're a Spartan and you're running around and you're doing all this shit and killing stuff, you feel pretty good, even even when you're not like super fast. But like when you're a mech, man, like the Mantis, I mean, it's just like it's kind of slow. I want to see how those textures look on here real quick. Might look worse. It's curious though. Oh fuck, why is it doing that? Quality font. Which one am I clicking on? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's just see how this looks. Okay, let's try to get these normals looking normal. You know what I mean? I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. Ugh, it's not fucking normal. Which one am I using? Can't even tell if I need to do this or not. I can't tell if it's making it better or worse. Fuck. I hate when that opens. Alright. Is it even fucking doing anything? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Wow, no wonder I was confused as fuck. God damn it, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Open this. Trying to see. I don't know about that. That's a little better, actually. Oh, that's weird. I'm pretty sure in conflicts, the Ulysses sends out multiple mantises. To be fair, the mantis isn't a Titanfall mech. Oh, I mean, I don't really care what the mantis is or isn't. Like, it's just, if it's lame, I'm not gonna use it. Like, you know what I mean? That's how it really should be. Why is this stupid thing coming out? If it's, that's why I'm basically gonna try to make it fun, but I don't know. I wanted to make like the fucking. That's why I wanted to make the prototype suit, because that's really what Bungie would have made, in my opinion. I don't think Bungie would have made a mantis. I think Bungie would have made something that's more fun, because that's what they cared about. They don't care about what's, you know. I feel like 343 had like, they cared about if it's fun, but they cared about other shit too, like too much. Where the hell is the goddamn, hold on. The way these windows, I'm like, this software definitely helps me keep a chat on the side, but it also makes it really annoying to like organize shit. Oh, is that one? Which one is it? PC one. What's this one? Bow, 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 bow. Does that look better or worse? Sometimes it's really easy to tell the way or normals are supposed to look, but sometimes it just does not help. Actually, I can tell by it's supposed to be green. Yeah, I think it's actually normal. I wish I'm trying to get a better eye for this kind of stuff, but some things are not very easy to tell. I think that looks better. I hope. Hopefully, I'm not blind. Now I want to know, what the fuck is going on with this now? Well, that's so weird. Normal. Oh, that's why. Duh, there we go. Can't remember which one's which. So that's like what they used in the version in the file. But it looks terrible. Just gonna use one of these. What the fuck? I mean, yes, the whole point of the mod is not to just not change anything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm literally changing everything for a reason. You know. I'm probably not gonna change the mantis in campaign because it's, I mean, besides making it more, you know, like faster, giving it like strafe or boost. or the thruster or whatever you want to call it. But like, I kind of did just want to make a, like something that can use that whatever you call it, the freaking prototype thing, because like that would be really cool. I don't think it would work well in the campaign. It would be the campaigns. It would be like too overpowered because it was built for the Mantis, and the multiplayer's maps are just too small for something like that. I think that would be really cool if you had like a large scale multiplayer game mode. Like how like Rejected Shotgun makes like big ass maps. I think if you built like a Mantis, kind of like that Halo C, or not a Mantis, like a mech. Like they had mechs in that like Cold Snap on Halo CE. Like I feel like if you had like a mech that was like a Halo, a 5-1, kind of like the prototype suit, I think that would be pretty badass. I just think it's fun when there's like a lot of shit going on. Whenever it's just like, I don't know, like the older games had a good pace, but they were like still slow. But like in this game, it's like not like that. So it's, I don't know, it's just weird. It's just like slow and fast at the same time when you use the Mantis. I'd rather just use a tank. Tank beats everything. There we go. I'm just gonna keep it pink. I guess I'll just keep it flat. I mean, that beats whatever they were doing in this Blender file I got it from. Cut Prometheans out equal win. I should just like literally delete them, but like not replace them. And then you just walking through the game like, what do I do? You're just like, you beat the mission, you didn't see one person. And then just Covenant come instead. I'm just kidding. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I like the idea of Prometheans. I just don't like the Prometheans. You know what I mean? Like, if there was some creepy like robots that were like, sitting there for 100,000 years, and they're all just like mysterious and weird, like Sentinels, but like more. Like it's almost, I kind of like the idea of them like holding like a soul or whatever, the consciousness or whatever the fuck they absorbed from like, but at the same time, like making them like look like humans, like having a skull face and having, I think the dumbest thing 343 did with the Knights is having little arms hanging out, I didn't like, they had that one where it's like a dude like an alien harnessed in a what looked like a mech suit, originally, and I was just like, that's weird. But because it's a human, I guess, I don't know at that time if they were supposed to be like human consciousness, like maybe they were just like foreigner consciousness back then. I don't know, before they wrote the lore, but like eventually they just made the Knights how they are, and it's like, I don't know. I mean, if they were like Sentinels, but like more humanoid. You know what I mean? Like, but still Sentinels, not like the Knights. It's really just the art style that they have. They're just rounded, and that could be like in any sci-fi game and just be called anything, like some sort of knight. Like they definitely look like knights because their heads and like the fact they have like blades in their arms and shit. Oh, global conflict. Dude, honestly, in every single Halo game, they pitched like a wide-scale global conflict game mode. Even Halo CE, when you go and like listen to their original pitches for it, like it was supposed to, like, you remember those pictures of like a huge open field that they made like promotional art, and it had like all this shit, looked like a huge battlefield? Like they really wanted to make it like that, but it's like they always had that idea of like, what if Halo was like some epic huge battle between the Covenant and humans, and I'm like, dude, that would be fucking cool. But obviously the game engine only supports like I don't think the game engine's really good for stuff like that. Like you could do stuff like that, like with mods, but it's not like optimized for it, and you're very limited, I guess. Hopefully Unreal. I think the biggest thing about going to Unreal Engine is the scale. You'll be able to have the scale that they always tried out. I think the scale would make a huge difference and make it kind of cool, but at the same time, like I don't know. A lot of people, there's a lot of people out there that identify Halo just by the gameplay loop, you know, which I never did. I always liked the way Halo felt and played, but I'm not gonna lie, dude. Once they added sprint, I did not mind. You know, once they added abilities, I didn't like Halo reaches because they were like in work. It's like they were trying to figure out what would work well. Like, you know, having sprint as an ability is so weird, and then having armor lock was so annoying. In Halo 4, I will say they like got a little better, but a lot of the abilities were so bad and like pointless, like the shield, you know, and then the way some of the abilities worked, like the turret, the auto turret, you have like you go Super Saiyan, and then an auto turret appears. Like, how does that make sense? You know, so there's like so much things that like, you know, I like how the abilities were handled in Halo Infinite, I guess. Like, I actually don't mind that they have those. I don't know. And then I just don't know how it would be for a large scale game. They would have to like really change like stuff up. Yeah, I mean, Blame Engine, yeah, like it's always had its, you know, like it's like you can make certain type of games in it, you know. Like if it's a linear campaign game, like it works because you got like you can jam a whole bunch of cool shit into like a little area and then go into another area, you know. But if you try to make a big area and do the same thing, then no. And that's a reason. That's a big reason why I don't know if you got like on Halo Infinite, like if you try to fly between zones, you can't. If you try to even like swing on your grapple between zones, you can't. You know, like it's limited. Like that's why you fall to your death if you get in a pelican. You know, you could like fly in like a banshee kind of in some, you know, and like the hornet and shit. But it's like the way it's like it barely like it kind of worked with the speed you can go at. But like if you fly so fast or like something, I don't know. There's certain areas where you couldn't do that, like where you're blocked, and I don't know. It's just like they definitely wanted to make like a huge open, you know, campaign. But the thing with Halo is the further you are away from the center of your BSP, the more your Spartan shakes, and the more the precision of your animations and all that shit, you know, like everything, you know, whatever, it starts to get, I don't know if you ever noticed that, even in Halo 5, like, there was a scene where he was doing this, you know, but with Blue Team, and he was, like, in the Pelican, and he was, like, shaking. That was not even in the animation. That was just a bug, because they were far away from this center point of origin of the BSP, and everyone's like, it's because Chief is getting old, and he just can't handle it. He can't hang it anymore, you know. I'm just kidding, but you know, but seriously, that is true. Like that, it was a precision problem. Like Blame Engine's just cooked for that reason, and when you're on a huge ass map, you know, like it just gets really bad. Yeah, the open world really did. Like there, like some parts were, you know, in my opinion, like once you're in the dungeons, like the Forerunner dungeons, even though they were kind of repetitive and they all kind of looked the same, like it was like it really shined in areas like that the engine's good, you know, good for. This is actually looking decent. Kind of. But yeah, God, dude, we're getting tired. I might get a beer or something. I'm fucking burnt. My brain's burnt out, dude. I am like, I might have the lowest social battery. I fucking hate it. Like, this is why I used to like get so fucked up when I partied, because like it would just keep me going. I never had an addiction problem though. I just like really liked it. You know what I mean, Nerdidact? You know what I mean? Yeah, the dungeons were pretty tight though. Ooh, dude, I'm honestly like, I hope Marathon. Like, I can't believe they changed the art style. And they did. They literally officially made a statement, or not a statement. They talked about it in an interview. That it went from graphic realism. It's not graphic realism anymore. It's graphics simplified is the new art style, and that's a quote from Bungie, the lead artist, like, or one of them or whatever. And I'm just like, God, dude, fuck. Because it was looking so slick. Like all the geometry was super slick looking and shiny, and like it looked super realistic but super clean. You know what I mean? And like I really liked that. Now it's like cell shaded and I don't know. It's like weird. It honestly just looks really unfinished. Why is it not doing that? Whatever. Sorry. Too many death sticks. Well, like cigarettes. I mean, I smoked cigs for like 5 years. I mean, I would get like drunk and like smoke a cig because it's like I'm bored when I'm, you know what I mean? Like if you're like hanging out, like I don't think there's anything real bad about smoking one if you're just like you haven't in like a year or something. You know, it's if you know what I mean? Like, but some people do. They just can't do that type of shit. They can't have one. Yeah, I mean, dude, and the art style, like it's, like I feel like it's still like some like some people will definitely still love it. You know what I mean? Some people definitely still love it, but like, I just don't think like I don't know. Like I think I'll enjoy the game a little bit, but I'll probably play it for like a while, and then once like GTA 6 comes out, like 2 months after it, then I'm like just gonna never play it again because like GTA 6 is just gonna be so good, and that won't be. It'll be fun. It'll just kind of, I just guarantee it'll get old. And like you know, again, the graphics, like they, to me they matter a lot because I like, that's kind of like what I like to do and like look at. But at the same time, like the gameplay looks fun enough for me to play for a while. I don't know, man. Like I could tell they're gonna probably update that game like for years, and then like in like 2 years it'll like be the game they really wanted it to be, kind of like how Halo Infinite was. Helix said Marathon doesn't even interest you. Not gonna lie. Like how much is changing some Doom type game into extraction shooter, like you're dividing your old community and like the original. Yeah, dude, honestly it feels like they're like, maybe we can make more money if we like have it somehow relatable to people, but it's not. Like the only thing that's semi-relatable is the fact that you have a tank that looks kind of like a security. Kind of. Like not even that much. Like the fucking security in Halo looks better and they don't even own it. You know? They don't even own the rights to, you know. Like I'm just like, dude, like, oh, it's just, I don't know, man. Like I'll have fun playing it. I didn't get in the alpha. I submitted my stuff like after, like way later. I honestly just didn't care. Like I'm like, okay, well, I kind of wish I did though. Like, but I think they're gonna have a open beta because like, if they don't, I'm not gonna even try it ever. I'm not paying $40 to try it out. I've decided to stop. I bought so many games I've never played because I thought I would like them, and then I just was like, oh, you know what? I just never got to the point of wanting to play it. Like I bought like I think like one of the games I brought, like that Star Wars Bounty Hunter, not Bounty Hunter, whatever it's called, that was really bad. I never even played it yet. And then I bought Avatar, the single player game. Never played. I played it for an hour actually. And then I bought like a few other games like that where I was like, oh, this game will be really cool, but I just never have, like, I either play it or I mod, you know what I mean? And I'd rather just mod. And I'm like, well, I need to really stop spending money on shit that I don't need. And that's why, now that I'm going back to school, I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely not buying anything I don't need now. Because once you're in school, you go broke until you're back out of school again. Yeah, exactly. My whole thing is, people are like, it should be paid. But I'm like, you know, the thing is, it depends. It all depends. If they handle it like Halo Infinite's multiplayer, Like if you go on there and like everything is fucking bought in the store except for stuff like game or like items you pick up in the game that like aren't collectibles, that aren't cosmetics, they're just like little objects you need to like, you know, configure your loadout that aren't actually anything you would ever buy, you know what I mean? But yeah, like I feel like they're gonna just make it like, I don't know, like Destiny wasn't too bad because their cosmetics were like you can still get all the cool shit like in the end game in the raids, and then you can make it any color you want almost. So that was cool. But then like they had a couple like side cosmetics in the shop where like I think I bought like one of them before back in the day. Like I haven't played it in so long, but you know, and it's just like I don't mind that because it didn't feel like that was the only way to look good. You know what I mean? Or the only way to get the cool shit. Like I felt like it was a decent balance. But this is not like you don't have like that type of shit. Like the only raids will be more of like Easter eggs, it sounds like, or something. I don't think you're gonna like you might unlock stuff, but I don't think you will. And besides that, dude, like it's very hard to like go in a game like Marathon and want to spend money when I don't fucking want to look like any of those characters, except for the tank. Like, like all those characters are like, okay, like you might be into a cyber bunny or whatever they are. There's like one that's like the chick with the pointy things on her head. I'm like, that's cool if you're like a chick, you know. And then I like the shadow dude with the like fake hoodie on. He has like, I kind of like how he looks, but not like enough to buy anything. You know what I mean? Like if it's like a Spartan, I'm like, damn, like it's really tempting, but I still don't want to buy it. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like it's if it's not even tempting, then and I don't want to buy it, then I'm not gonna buy it. Oh, Star Wars Outlaws, yeah, that game. Yeah, I bought that game when it was on sale for $40, and then I never played it. I'm trying to think, what other Steam games do I have? Let me go on here. Oh, Cyberpunk! I love that game. I definitely played it, but I owned it for 2 years before I played it, and then I was like, why didn't I play this earlier? And I'm like, you know what? At least there's no glitches. Oh, I bought all the Destiny 2 DLCs, and I don't play like any of them. I played up till the Dreaming City or whatever it was called. It was like 4 years ago or something, right? I don't know. It was so long ago. My sense of time and shit's terrible. I have terrible memory too. Dude, where's my other games? Oh, okay. Oh, I bought this game. I never played it before. I forgot I bought that. Holy shit. Oh, I played this for an hour. But I'm gonna still play it on my Steam Deck when I go on vacation and I'm like bored waiting on people. And then yeah, I played half of this. I actually really liked it. Hogwarts Legacy, I actually beat Hogwarts. Oh, yeah, I played this for an hour. Starfield, I beat the main quests. And then I don't even know if I got to the very end. I think I got like 90%. I don't know. I fucking hate that game. It's so boring. I feel like I'd rather just walk around a blank map and look at it. Battlefield, dude, people hated this game so much. I don't even know why. I felt like every other Battlefield. I mean, maybe it's, I don't know. I'm not a Battlefield dude. Like I used to love Apex, dude. I used to be the first one to get out of every map. When they released a new map, I was always like the first one to upload a glitch to get out of the map, and you can use that to cheat. But you know, I only did that because it got a lot of views. I didn't even cheat because I didn't play that. I only played the glitch before I modded. I mean, I played for fun, obviously, but not primarily. I played this for 3 hours, or like no, I played this for like 10 hours maybe. I got to a mission I couldn't beat and I gave up. I suck at this game. Oh, dude, I got this again. This old game is so fucking peak. They need to, dude, if they remake Republic Commando, I will fucking nut. Oh, I don't even know why I bought this. I don't think I've ever played it. I played this because I was supporting a developer. It was cool. It was just really indie. Call of Duty sucks now. Like every time I buy I bought the last Call of Duty and the one before. Every time I play it, I'm like, why the fuck? Like, why did I do that? I keep thinking like they keep tricking me into thinking it'll be different or something will make me like it more. And then I'm just like, ugh, why is everything so lame? I mean, I actually enjoyed the multiplayer for a week. But they didn't have a new battle royale. It was like, that's what I didn't realize that. I got this for like free, I think, and it looked cool. So I don't know. I didn't play it though. I played it for an hour, like 30 minutes, and then I was just like, maybe I'll come back to it. Yeah, okay. Well, that's all on here. I have like all these Xbox games, but I just don't. I don't know. I'm tired. Dude, the new Battlefield game looks fucking good. Like, I do agree, Battlefield like 3 and 4 maybe for one of those games. Those were so good, dude. I need to fix these back here. I just realized how ugly it looks. I mean, I had all the old CODs. I grew up on, dude. I stopped playing. I think. What is it called? I guess Black Ops 3 or Advanced Warfare was like, what is this? Like, it was that on like Halo 4 at the time, and it was like everyone, like they were like copying each other or something. And then like it was just weird, and then after that I stopped playing it, dude. And then Infinite Warfare came out, and I was dead from Call of Duty. I did not want to play any Call of Duties. And then like I bought it. I bought Infinite Warfare and played it for a few hours, and that's the most I played it. But dude, that game is fucking good. I wish I could go into a hyperbolic time chamber and beat all the games I bought. Like, dude, if I can go into a hyperbolic time chamber and play every game that I own, I would. I actually would. It's not like I hate these games. I'm like, the older I get, the less time I feel like I have, and I'm like, you know what? I need to start following like my dreams. I need to start doing the shit that I like really never have. Like, you know what I mean? And then games are like, for those days where I'm just like, nah, I need to do something for myself. I need to, like, every once in a while, I'll just like when Oblivion comes out, that was like my favorite Bethesda game. And like, I don't know, it was like one of those games, like, it was like, you know how Halo, like, it was like like the timing in my life and shit, it was perfect. You know what I mean? Like, and I just think it'll be so nostalgic, and I think I'm gonna, yeah, I'll probably play that like until I like not do everything, but I'm gonna probably play it like a ton. I think that'll be the first game I binge like in a while since like Cyberpunk. But like if I play games now, like the games I play right now, I'll play the finals. Like finals actually at first it was very stale, you know, and then finals got really good later on. I realized I hopped on it like recently, like a month ago, and I was like, dude, this game's fucking good. And I didn't realize the people that made the old Battlefields, like a lot of the main developers from that, and like it makes sense now because the destruction in the game and stuff, it's very much like it. Finals got really good, and then I've been playing Marvel Rivals. I'm like good at like a couple characters, but I don't know, man. Like that game needs something for like console. It's like I feel like I'm just spamming I'll just be like shooting them, and like the feedback for hitting them and stuff. Like it's like weird. It's like something about it. It doesn't feel like rewarding or like I don't know. It almost feels a little spammy or something to me. I never liked games like Overwatch or anything. Which is weird because like it's kind of like it doesn't have like I don't know, it's like advanced movement, like, you know, you can't like sprint really and shit. I thought I would like stuff like that. I just think I just grew out of that type of style or something. I don't know what it is. And the art style was, I mean, it wasn't bad. It's just not me, I guess. Brah. Alright, maybe I should work on the back of this thing. It's like, what is this? Why are they like hide the UNSC logo like in the weird spots? Like, I guess that one looks cool. I don't really like someone said earlier. I don't really like how it's like the old version of the UNSC. Or I mean, when I say old, I mean I mean like the 343 version. Sorry. Yeah. So let me read y'all stuff. I've been ranting like a crazy person. Yeah, the characters are pretty bland in Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, I wonder how that goes. Or actually, I don't know if that's what you meant. Marathon's original style is grimy and dark sci-fi. I agree. Like the art style, I loved how it was. Like, and it kind of reminded me of how Halo was, a little bit, But I really liked it. I really liked how like, and even if it wasn't or like even if it's not like that, like there should be like areas that are. You know what I mean? Like it goes from like this like wasteland that's all fucking like grimy and dark sci-fi, and then maybe once you get into like the inside of a facility, then it's like contained and still looks pristine and clean, kind of like how Forerunner architecture is in Halo, where you go from like certain areas and then you go to like Halo, some parts of Halo are grungy and like stuff like gritty and stuff like that, and then there's other parts like where it's just like you're on a Forerunner area and it's just beautiful, like, colorful, and then the Forerunner architecture is amazing and clean, but not super clean. Like you can tell it's been there for a long time, but it still looks fucking fancy and nice. I don't know, I'm probably not making sense, but Cyberpunk 2077 is goated, plus its DLC is amazing. Dude, yeah, I need to play the DLC. I need to play it. I'm so mad I haven't forced myself to play it, to be honest. I stopped at the end of the game and I'm like, next time I binge it, I'm gonna play the DLC. Yeah, but Didac, definitely wait till you get that until the next one comes out. It's gonna be good. I just hope they keep cooking, because I mean obviously you keep showing us alpha footage and it looks very early. Infinite Warfare at the time, where I feel like a majority were just on a hate bandwagon. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that too. I think it's like bad timing. So, like like Marvel will release so much like superhero movies that kind of feel about the same level of epicness and this and that, and it's like you kind of have to go between these things to like enjoy them again. You get tired of it, and I just think like people weren't. It wasn't a good time. It's like people weren't. It was the same with like Titanfall like 2 and shit. Just not good timing. And but it's like I feel like they were great. Like if they came out now, but like in modern quality, I feel like those would fucking be great. Or maybe it's maybe again depending on the timing, but yeah, like it just kind of sucks when that happens to certain games. I just recently started Skyrim and I'm loving that, so kind of excited for Oblivion Remaster. I'm glad you're playing that because yeah, Skyrim's awesome, you know. And then Oblivion, I think, I mean, luckily I played it when it was like new, so it didn't feel like it was old and shit. I could see how it will be like way too janky and weird nowadays, but at the same time, like it's so good. I like Oblivion much more than Skyrim, and I think it's because like like Halo 3, like back then it was like when you're on the Ark and everything's so colorful and like cool looking. I just love that art style, and then like Oblivion was very colorful and vibrant, and the remaster, it's like a mixture of that though. Like they have like weather and the daytime settings, so like sometimes it'll look kind of like this where it's just like foggy and blue skies, but then it'll go like the sun will go down and everything will kind of turn orange and like more monotone looking, and I don't really like that. I'm thinking I will probably download like I don't know how the mod support will be. I'm pretty sure there's no mod support, but you can definitely still use reshade, and there'll probably still somehow be mods, but I'll probably try to make the game look like the original Oblivion as much as I can with like reshade. People will probably hate that, but I mean, I think whatever, dude. If you can make it look better, then do it. Yeah, people were tired of the sci-fi Call of Duty games and wanted another World War II game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see that. I think I did too at the time. I liked that one that came out because it was just different. I think with like
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Alexa, shut up. I think like nowadays, I don't know, like yeah, you just gotta keep changing it up, keep people like interested, keep people, you know, like too much of the same just gets repetitive. Again, like I was going back to Marvel, like I think what Marvel's doing now is kind of good because they'll have like they're going back and going into those dark and more mature tones. You know what I mean? Like you got Daredevil, you got like Deadpool, you got like I don't think they're ever gonna release that that fucking the Blade movie, but I mean they got some other stuff coming out that's kind of, you know, maybe I think they're gonna make a Midnight Suns or whatever, and I don't know. There's just like other shit that they're doing that I could see them going kind of more dark and serious, so that they can get kind of balance the more comedic light movie tones for the superhero movies, because some of them are just like half comedies at this point. Um, but yeah, like oh, speaking of that, like I kind of feel like with DC, like I'm worried how James Gunn or whatever his name is gonna do with the Superman movie. Like, dude, like it looks. I think I'll enjoy it, but like I just don't know if I'm like I feel like that tone, like Marvel kind of killed it, or not killed it, but they just kind of burnt me out of it. You know what I mean? Like that, it's like gonna be so like light hearted or something weird. I don't know, like, almost like a comedy. You know, like how every Guardians of the Galaxy movie was. I feel like that's gonna be exactly how the DCU is gonna be, which it's like cool, but I'm like, oh, like the old one was so serious and like badass, but it's like I don't know. I just think they fumbled. You know, I don't think it was bad. I just think they like if they kept pumping stuff out right and stopped fucking shit up, then they would have done better. I don't know. I think it'll still be good to watch. Though I'll have fun watching it. I'm not like one of those people that like hates it because he's not fucking Henry Cavill. Let's see what you say. Starfield was the first Bethesda game I tried, and it's crazy how much more engaging Skyrim is than Starfield. Yeah, see, and like I'm really bad at pinning what it is, you know, what's different. But it's true though. Like I don't know what it is, but something's just so much different and better. Like it just felt more alive, and like it's just fun to fuck around. You know what I mean? Like you could go around and constantly do shit, and I don't know, Starfield. I was just like, it felt like it was made by an AI. You know, if you look at the maps from the map view, each grid of the planet would be like repeated numerous times with the exact fucking shit and foliage and shit, and then it's like it literally felt like it was generated by AIs and then what they did is like went on top of that and put some shit you can go explore. But then it's like everything else was just like soulless nonsense. And even the shit that you could explore felt so stale or something. I don't even know what the word is. I'm like not really good at explaining or articulating my thoughts well with that kind of shit. But yeah, like it just didn't. The whole time I was like waiting for it to get cool. And dude, honestly, I got so fucking tired of finding like the little spinning ball things that give you the ability and without even really feeling like I had abilities that game. Like I hardly used them. You know, I just didn't, they weren't like convenient enough to use. Like, I don't know. I just feel like they could have made it like where the fuck, like throw some aliens or something in this bitch, you know, like make shit like mix it up, spice it up. They just made it like it kind of felt like they were like set pieces for like a like you know when people make a I know it's not in the Unreal Engine, but like you know when people make like a huge beautiful set in the Unreal Engine, but it's not a game, it's just like a set you can explore. I feel like half of it was like that. Like it was just like so like empty and like dead feeling, but like there's nothing, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. There was like random parts of the game that had life and shit going on, but I just felt like everything else was just like random as fuck. I don't know. I just was bored. COD has a variety of eras like Ghost, postmodern, Black Ops, to Advanced Warfare's Future Infinite Warfare. Yeah, you know, COD, that's one thing that keeps COD going, probably, in my opinion. Because they release games so fucking much that, like to keep that going, you have to mix it up, you know? I'm surprised they haven't, like, mixed it up even more, I guess. But, like, meaning, like, I don't know. I kind of wish they would, like Infinite Warfare. I felt like that was them mixing it up, but like when they had that one cut game that I played on my YouTube, where you can go on the moon and you like nuke the moon, and what was it called again? Fucking forgot. Future Warfare or something. I forgot. But that one game that was completely canceled, like I played that actually. I know, I was like, those missions were pretty neat, dude, because it was just different. It didn't feel like the same thing over and over. But again, it's probably the bad time, and they probably changed it up for that reason. Dude, the Roman era, that would be fucking cool. I mean, just to see something different that was like totally different. The ass of this thing looks retarded. Sorry, it really does look bad. Dude, honestly though, like this thing doesn't look so bad. Now that I'm kind of just getting it like generic metal textures. I'm gonna go get a drink so I can like let my brain, you know, not get super tired. Hold on. Oh, rat. Felt like I was fucking... What needs... The ship needs lights? Oh, the back? Yeah. Let me go see what it looks like in here. Oh. Yo. What are... Like, how... Why is this not on my ship? What is going on with this? Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, I see what's going on. Those are on the front. So lights, is this light 2? We got light 2. So light 2 is what we need. Okay, well, let's do that real quick. Did it import? Actually, I might have to make sure that this is precise. Sometimes, like, if it's like that complex, it'll just not appear at all. And then what I need to do is go to light 2. Whoa, wait, what? Floodlights 2, this is it though. Hold on. I need to see why it's not appearing. Damn, look at all those lights. Wait. So that's light 1. Are those even there? Let me see. I don't see them. Okay, let's... Okay, they're there. Dude, some of the Spartan Ops music fucking bangs, I'm not gonna lie. Why is it not appearing in the rest? Oh, I know why. Duh. Jesus. I'm so stupid. Okay. There we go. Bow, wow, wow. All right. Yeah, do they have like all those like they have like Halo vibes, but they're like a little different, you know what I mean? Like this one's bring a bigger gun. You know, they just have like chill ass vibes and they have like this cool like electronic kind of like, you know, sound going on. Oh wait, what are you saying? Alright, let's see. What else looks... That looks even sexier though in here. I wish I could make it kind of blend like that. Actually, never mind. It's kind of just cut in half. Well, it's not too bad. I might just need to attach some sort of like effect to the end so that it looks like it's like on in a way or something. I like how that inner cone's like gold though. Look at that. What is this? Whole gray? Fuck yeah, let's fucking make it that color. Bronze. Gold. Didact. I can't believe you're like Australian or something. That's wild. Do you ever get like kangaroos come and try to beat you up and drown you and shit? All right. Crikey! Yeah, Nelly, how you doing? I forgot to say. Did I forget to say hey to you earlier? I think I did. I did. ADHD brain. I get so fried when I talk that much too. That's why I was like, I need a drink because my brain's getting fried from all that socialization. All right. I really want to fix all these flat materials, even though that's how they actually look. I could just fix them by redoing the UVs completely, actually. Actually, that's what I'll do right now. They do that to dogs and some predators. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the kangaroos, yeah. Yeah, Australian, not enough to fight them, but I ran over a few over the years, dude. I don't feel bad. They're so cool. What a weird fucking marsupial or whatever. They're so weird, man. We just out here vibing, we chilling. They're really everywhere though. So they like made a lot like in the U.S. we have, even though like I feel like there's less and less land for them to properly live in, we have deer everywhere. Every time I go to like work, there's another dead deer in the road, and I'm just like I'm surprised we haven't just ran them all over at this point. Like I feel terrible, but at the same time, like apparently it's like almost a problem that there's too much, and I'm like damn, they must fuck a lot. Like that's crazy. You know? Now, why does this back look such... It's like they blocked this thing out back here and gave up. Yeah, what is Kerbal Space Program, though? What the fuck, man? Why does it actually say that? Or in some places in concentrated numbers. That makes sense. Probably have like a nice little area where they're all just manifesting and doing their thing. Damn, look at the sun hitting that though. It's like it almost looks like there's something coming out of them, but not. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go in here, Blender. What I need to do is, you see this? Are all these UVs fucked up, or just some of them? It looks like some of them, not all of them. And when I say fucked up, I mean they're just not anything. Damn it, that's not good though. I hope it's like... I'm seeing if I could just redo them from scratch. But I don't want to redo them if there's actually some being used properly. Yeah, like, why are these in there? God. There's actually like some that are normal. Let me see what they look like in here. Okay. If I could like... What is this? See, you see how they're just like... See what I mean? They're just like down here, they're not fucking anything. I don't have any. If I could... Okay, I think I know what to do. this. And like... God, there's no way to select just those. If I could separate them, I like. Ugh. I could separate them by loose parts, but good God, it's going to be about 1,000 billion pieces if I do that. I don't even think these things are merged together. They're probably just loose. Ugh. God damn it! Like there's some that are being totally used normally. It's just like a lot of them don't have any UVs. Whatever. I'm just gonna make it look better. Gray 2. Let's see what we got. Oop, wrong one. Gray 2. Oh, so that's what's actually using the greebles. That makes sense. It's me again. Yeah. Are you busy? So, like, basically what happens is, like, this material, half the UVs are just, like, blank. Like, they're nothing. And I could redo them from scratch and make them look better, but then the other half of them are used, which would be really hard to redo. And I'm not really sure how I could unselect everything that's, like, being used. I don't know. Wait, yeah, no, I can't, because, yeah, I don't know, I tried, though. I'm kind of just overhauling the whole ship, because, honestly, as cool as it looks in Blender, it has so much fucking issues. And, yeah, Didact, I'm pretty sure it was like that in the game, like, I kind of want to go... Man, back in the day, I would easily be able to fly up to that ship and look at it in game, but nowadays, like, I can't poke the game anymore. Like, you used to be able to, like, poke it and, like, mod it. I used to be able to mod Halo Infinite, but now I can't. I don't know if you can still, but it never works for me. Oh. Alright, let's try this. God damn it. This damn screen splitting software sucks. Oh well. Try it from this way. No. Alright, let's just do this. I'll just do what I've been doing. Okay, this just looks better. Using the same texture I used all over my map, might as well just use it on here too. It's just such a decent generic texture, you know? I need the Greeble normal for those parts that use it. Night on, this should be fine. Scale, why is that scaled? Just leave it. This won't even look good if I do it that way, because it's flat. God, look how bad that looks. It's like the epitome of something that you're not supposed to look at in person. Dude, I don't know. I might actually just like select all those ones down there and just redo them. Same with like that shit. Oh no, man. Wait, I think I have an idea. I don't know, like, there has to be a way to get that little corner. Like, just this corner. Just the fucking corner. Yeah. Yeah. Is that it right there? Is that the fucking... Is that it? It might be. Let me see. Oh, fuck, yeah. Yeah! Okay, cool. I think I got it. Did I? I think that's doing it. Okay. If this is like, so basically if all the UVs fall into one vertex when they're like that, but let me just try to see how this looks. Which part is it using when it's like... Okay, let's make sure that doesn't change. Cube projection. Okay, okay. I think I hit them all. Wait. Fuck. Wait, no, that is right. That is right. Okay. I think. Yeah. Okay, I think I did it. I think I grabbed everything. let's just see how that looks in game. It looks a little goofy right here, but I think I grabbed all the UVs that didn't have anything. I just scaled them up, basically. Can't you just forge your way up to the ship in game? What? What do you mean forge your way up to the ship? What does that even mean? Okay, look, so that was like flat before, right? Now it's not. But it looks a little chaotic now. See how it was no fuck. The only problem is it's using these bump maps on half of it. If I could separate all those UVs to another material, then that would fix it. Is there a way to, like, do that? Like, separate just these? Split? Split selection. And then assign it to... So what is default is? If I go to default, then it's gonna just use these, right? Yeah. So I think I just fixed it. Let's see. That should solve my issue. So that way, these will not have these bump maps on random weird parts, I think. There we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, it seemed to work. So it has bump maps, but they're just like the normal like panel bump maps, which kind of look fine because they're not like overdone, you know what I mean? They just kind of have like random details, I guess. I guess. I mean, fuck, that does kind of look weird though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make another one. And then I'll erase the bump maps on here. And then export it again. And then we gotta go and open up a new material we just made. Do default to what is invalid? Wait, that's not normal. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's see what I did wrong. Oh, wait. Oh, that's because I'm in the wrong folder. Whatever. Let me... No, it's not the wrong folder. Cool. Why is this not a copy of that? How fucking weird. Whatever. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Guess that's how it just looks. All right. So, at least like this part. You know what I might do? I'm just gonna go get the normal map from there we go. That's just basically that texture on it, you know what I mean? Instead of a flat nothing texture, because it was just like no UVs. All right, I'm gonna go back to the chat. Sorry, I got hyper focused on figuring where that was at. Oh my god, trying to separate those UVs was so annoying. I'm glad I was able to though. Reach OST is so good. It is very good. It really added to the vibe of splitting those UVs. You know what I mean? Fuck, I'm a little tired today. Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative. It gets people going. Oh, fuck yeah, it does. Nelly knows what's up. Unless I'm out of the loop and you can't forge on existing maps in Infinite, but I was talking about in Infinite on the high power map, there's the ship. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's like, the thing is, it's like out of the map. So you have to like, what I would do is go in the game's scenario and then delete the soft barrier from the map. And that would just simply allow me to like, That would just allow me. It's a little loud. That would just allow me to like fly up there without any issues. I'm pretty sure there's a soft barrier. At least, I mean, I haven't done it in so long. Just so this doesn't look bad in Blender, what I'm gonna do is. Ooh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Bro, this ship's starting to look okay. It's starting to look alright. Man, why does Blender just make everything look so much better than it? It's not fair. I like the blue glass. I don't know why.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Alexa, shut the fuck up! Like, what? Did I say your name once today? Like, god damn. I can't wait till the real AIs come out and they actually talk to me.
Tell me again.
This is how lonely I get. I start talking to Alexa because she starts talking to me, and then she's like, I don't know what you mean. It's like, yeah, you're just like every other woman. I'm just kidding. Dude, like, imagine going crazy in your room just talking to a fucking digital assistant. Just like not even a real AI. Why don't fucking digital... You know how like they have like all these things that can assist you digitally? You know, you can ask them shit, but then like they're not AIs. They're just assistants that are like, you know, they get programmed to act, you know, very specifically. But then it's like an AI, like I can go on any phone, you know, like any that exists, and you can have a full conversation like a human. The fact that you can't do that with those things yet is insane. Like they should be, whoever makes the first one is going to be fucking rich. Because it's actually useful. The whole digital assistant thing before AIs was like such a gimmick. Like, you know, like I think the coolest thing I did with it was to tell it to turn on my Xbox, and now I can't even do that because I'm not, because I'm sharing my Wi-Fi. Shout out to Alexa. They have different trigger words. Just, dude, I don't know what it must be. I must be saying something because like I don't know how it hears me. She's just out there like, not sure what you mean. It's like you never know what I mean. But yeah. Why does this like, why does Blender like have this way of making everything look so pretty? Even though like it's weird, before it like completely renders the image, it like looks like it looks weird. Oh, I deleted the camera. Oops. Well, shit. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Alexa's mean though. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I actually said it that time. I guess blue isn't bad, you know, blue looks okay. I almost want to tint this whole thing like make like a tan version or something. Oh yeah. That's what I was doing. So gray too, is that a separate material? What all is using? Look at that pixelation. What is brown? So these are supposed to be brown. What is it? Everything? It's just that. I think what I need to do is select everything. Okay. Why is it called whole gray then? It should be called whole brown. Where? Gray. There we go. I hate not being able to fucking see. Oh! Bro, that just adds to it, bro. Like, that just adds so much spice to the mix. Doesn't it? I really need to shade these flat, to be honest. Even though, like, I don't know why they're not already shaded flat. Yeah, that just definitely adds to the spice of the life of the ship, you know? Nelly. Nelly, Nelly. Dude, I swear, sometimes like when I'm like really bored and alone in the room, like Alexa really does just come out of nowhere, Nelly. Like whenever I say, you notice when I say the name, it doesn't actually like say anything. Did I change the trigger word? I don't know. I don't really care. I don't even know like what to ask it anymore. I haven't used it in like years. It's just like all it is like a clock. It just tells me the time and the temperature outside, and then I'm like, cool. It just has a little screen on it. So looking for areas that are still kind of fucky. What is that? Is that normal? It really does look like they just like, they're like, oh, good enough. Hey, John, when are you modeling the back of the ship? We know you can't see that in the game, right? Oh yeah, just quit. We don't have time for that. The game's coming out in 2 weeks. That's what I feel like they did. Let me make this shit shiny. Wait, I can't, can I? Oh, I can. I really don't like how it doesn't have albedo maps and shit, and like I could do this the proper way and make it look a little better, like a little shinier and stuff. But like, I really don't feel like it. Huh. Let's see something. Shit. Let's add it. That's more specular. Maybe a little too much there. This is the worst part, is they're just not like, it's just not smooth at all. But whatever, dude. Whatever, from like a distance, like whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Let me just like go in here and like fix this shit. The shading is terrible. Let's try this magical thing called Shade Smooth. Okay, I think I see the problem. Zero? How much? There we go. Wow! Look at that! All they had to do was fucking click a few buttons and then it doesn't look like Roblox. Alright, now it should look smoothie movie. Smoothie movie. Everything else kind of could be not smooth because they're not really round. No, I'm saying. No, I'm saying no. Oh, look at that. Now it's smooth as fuck. At the same time, I almost want to like. I guess that looks alright how it is. I was gonna like make the edges a little bit harder. Let me see. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try the right edge I can grab. No. Oh shit, that is just. Oh, there we go. Set sharpness by angle. That might be a little better. Maybe it won't look super fucking bad. No, I'm saying. Keeps better. I appreciate it. Did it? Oh, okay. Does that look better or not? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I think it looks better with just the edges being solidified. Yeah. Was there any other really bad spots like that? Like these? Fuck, might as well just do them all, right? Good God. Oh my God. There's too many. I don't need to do the flat ones, really. What if you could do like set smoothness by angle? That would fucking be cool. You know what I mean? Like that would actually be pretty tight. If I could just select the round parts. Here, I'm gonna save this. And then I'm just gonna see how this looks when I do this. This might make it look worse because there's a lot of areas that really don't need to be shaded smooth, but let's try it. Go here, Merge vertices by distance. 7,600, 76,000, sorry. 76,000 vertices were just fucking added. Yeah, that's making the normals look so fucked up. But what I can do, try to alleviate that, is by like selecting like shit like this. Like this. Select it all. Sharpness by angle. Alright, now this might work. It's kind of like a little tricky wick that you can do. Did I export it? Okay. It's exporting. Let's see. I have to like look at the whole shit when this happens. It's probably gonna look worse. Oh wait, maybe not. Actually, kind of looking better from that. What the fuck? Even that looks better. Shit, maybe that fucking helped it. Damn, honestly, like... fuck it, I mean, it looks better, I think, right? Am I tripping? Yeah, it looks a lot fucking better. All the parts that I was worried about aren't even part of that mesh. They're all underneath it, actually. Dude, yeah, fuck yeah. I think that worked. Because, like, all this shit underneath is, like, what I was trying to change in it. You know? Like, look how smooth that little area looks now. It's actually round. Yeah, that's better. I think. That's good. Yeah, I think that actually helped it. Whatever I just did. Like, I basically just smoothed everything out and made all the, like, really harsh edges, except for the harsh edges. So it's like, anything that was actually, like, not supposed to smooth. The only thing is when you do that, like, there's some edges that get smooth that really shouldn't, but in this case, it's pretty blocky, so it's kind of easy to separate that way with that type of method. Because it's like either blocky or it's like a harsh edge. It's like either like this or it's like a flat 90-degree edge. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what made it easy to separate. Same with these. Fuck yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, because now even this looks like kind of smooth-ish. This is like, what is this? You just like hop in here and you're like, what's up? Where you can dock your ship in. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking... who knows? Alright. Just a little Spartan. Where's my sniper? Sniper! Sniper snipping snipes. Oh, fuck yeah. Honestly, like, I wish I could see more detail from here, almost. Not bad, you know? Definitely better. Die! Ship die! Sounds get so messed up in Sapien. Alright, well, cool. I guess. I'm glad this thing actually looks okay. Like, it looked like such shit when I started the stream. The only thing I don't like is... am I tripping or is there oh, okay. So there's these like lines. Like, what is this line? What is that? What is that line? Going around the unit C. Let me figure out that shit. It must be a texture that I like haven't fixed. Here it is. Oh, okay. I see it. Oh! So what is this? Supposed to be black? You know what? Like, is there a fucking Halo Infinite, like... is there like a reference I can use? Like, I wonder if I could just Google this. Halo... fuck, I can't type. UNSC Panama. Damn, look at that view of it. They got a view of it on here. They did what I want to do and fly up to it. Okay, you can fly up on this one at least. Oh, look at how good that looks. I mean, I guess from an angle it looks good though. It looks kind of... it's not like shiny like mine though. Let's see the other pictures. A little grime on there. Oh, I mean, the back of theirs is basically how mine is. I'm trying to see anything that looks like way better than what I have. I'm kind of impressed what I did without like looking at this. I just like there's like some you know, there's just some, I don't know, there's stuff that I could improve on, but it's almost pointless, I guess. This is just a blender view of it. Why does this one not have all that bad shading? Like mine had so much, like all the ones I could find. It's like it looked like the normals got fucked up. Yeah, like look at this. Oh look, they have one of those weird box things. Or I mean not box. What is like a satellite orb ball thing? I mean, overall though, I mean, there's some UVs into some things that do look a little bit nicer, but like, I don't think it will matter. I could make it less shiny, but I actually like how it looks with being like metal. Yeah, you know, if I originally had the model that just had no broken UVs, you know, fuck, I could have probably ripped it. I think the new, I bet it's because I used an old model that was ripped before they had better ripping technology. Oh well. I think it looks good enough though, to be honest. Cool, a full interior. I should just make a whole mission just in a frigate. I think that's a good size for it though. It's like the fucking size of the map, but it looks pretty cool in the sky though. I didn't want it to be so small that it, or like far away or anything or whatever, that it just didn't hold like a presence. That way, like whenever I could just restart the map and pop in here, I can be like, oh shit, oh, what is that? What is that number? What the fuck? And then I could shoot my little gay ass rainbow at it and it'll be all amazing. Look at that. Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking doing it, bro. Oh, like it doesn't make it because the map's dead. But well, I'm doing it, bro. You guys like about the RGB fucking scarab gun I made? Actually, kind of neat, bro. I actually kind of like it. Fucking beautiful, mate. I don't know why I made that. I was like really bored, and I was like, I just want to make this stupid play. So you know this, it's from Halo Infinite, not the Scarab. I made that purely for myself. That was all me, baby. But this box is what that if there was a deprecated weapon, meaning it got cut, not used anymore in the model, wasn't in there, or like you know, so like basically they have like finalized weapons. It literally says it on there. Deprecated weapon, swap with an approved weapon. Contact sandbox for approved list. They literally used this in Halo Infinite during development as like a placeholder. And I'm like, there was I used to like spawn it in the game and run around with it. It was pretty tight. Pretty tight. Rainbow gun. Who needs a real gun when you got a rainbow gun? Dude, honestly though, shit looks like it'll melt your face off. Fuck the fucking frigates. Alright, now I need to go pee real quick. BRB. Let's see. Good God. I'm so fucking happy I'm basically done with this shit. Because fuck this shit. Like, honestly, this was, like, harder than any of the other objects. Ugh. As the needler, that would be kind of. What if, like, somehow every, like, spike had a different color? Like, or it's not spike, every needle had a different color. That would be fucking hilarious. You just, like, shoot. That would kind of be funny. I actually did have, like, a lot of RBG kind of hues to my Covenant weapons. Kind of like how Halo 2A had. Like, it's pretty cool how that looks. Like, mixing the Covenant with kind of like an iridescent color. I love how, like, I have, like, the stream over here, and it's weird how, like, delayed everything is. So, like, I already respond so delayed to you guys, but then, like, for some reason my stream's so delayed. I'll have to, like, look at how to, like, minimize the delay. Oh, fuck. I gotta go to sleep in 7 hours. Oh, shit. I'm staying up to the announce. What is it called? Oblivion, the remaster. I'm staying up till they announce it. And what sucks is they're probably gonna be like, "And it's shadow dropping today," just like Ninja Gaiden. And I'm gonna be like, "Okay," and then I'm gonna download it and go straight to sleep. I'm like, "Fuck." I wish I could download it and go straight to playing it. What's your next thing going to be? What, for the mod? Didacts? Dude, that would be fucking neat though, honestly. I don't know why, but like RGB kind of looks cool in this. Isn't it weird? Like, I'm not like a super rainbow guy, which is kind of like totally looks tight. God, my settings are so high. Alright. Dude, it feels really good when, like, you add enough stuff, because, like, it just, you know, it just looks really good. What I need to add over here are, you got, like, some, like, bags and shit, some ammo bags, a duffel bag. You know, I might try to make the duffel bag work. Like, I mean, tonight, though, I'm probably gonna get off in a second, because, honestly, it's 4 o'clock. What should I do, though? I'm thinking about playing something. I just, like, I really hope that Oblivion came out today. I would keep modding, but I'm, like, really... Like, today I woke up and I was like... Fuck. Like, so what the reason why is because I've been trying to, like, limit myself for vaping marijuana. The legal kind. It's legal here in Georgia. There's, like, you have to make it special or something, but it's like 33 times as strong as that's the normal shit, I guess. I don't know, it's fucking stupid, but it's really good. But the thing is, I'm trying to, like, really limit myself and only do it on my days off, so, like, I don't come into work, like, tired as fuck. But, like, dude, I totally vaped last night, and I'm like, I woke up today and I was like, God damn. I'm like, when you do it, like, every day, it doesn't really affect you that much. Like, your tolerance is high and you don't really notice it. But when you, like, don't do it very much and then you smoke, it's like fuck. Like, I'm, like, fucking tired. And then, yeah, that's why I was just like, fuck that. It's, like, technically my Saturday right now. I also have the weekend off, but whatever. That looks funny as shit, I'm not gonna lie. You've cooked in the shooting range. Add bullet shells. Oh, yeah. Go relax. Yeah, I feel you, Didax. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. But yeah, okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna add bullet shells, casings, whatever, like, randomly, like, just trickled everywhere. I'll probably add new ones, because the ones in the game always look so fucking weird. They're like, they have, like, no lighting or something. They're all, like, faded and weird looking. But I'll probably put some ammo bags and, like, a duffel bag over here, kind of like the original map. What else is there? Oh. Then I added a whole bunch of decals. That's what like a lot of this shit is. It's just like a decal. I'm glad this doesn't look bad, because these are like all different like textures layered on top. Oh fuck! What is that? Oh, I need to fix that. Okay, I need to like, I might, instead of using decals, I might like somehow like just put them inside. That's why it looks weird right here, because there's a decal in the air. But I might like, see how there's another decal right here. Oh, it's not noticeable down there though. So like, I might try to like just make the decals in Blender. I don't know if that'll be bad for optimization, but yeah. Chief! You turned into a ball of fire. Alright. I think I'm feeling a little loosey-goosey, so I'm gonna get off for the night. That dude, I'm fucking glad we did that though. Like, I'm so slow with the flying. Let me turn it up. There we go. Not bad though, right? Let me check the chat one more time. AC vents just chilling on the roof. Oh yeah, they're chilling up there. No, yeah, they have. There's like these black decal. They're like decals. They're supposed to blend with everything behind it. You know what I mean? But it's just an image that's transparent. And if there's nothing behind it, like right here, you can actually like see. Like there's like this weird shit going on. That's because there's a decal right here. You just can't really see it because it blends with whatever's behind it. And if there's nothing behind it, then it doesn't do shit. But yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I'm kind of glad that this doesn't look like total shit anymore, at least. It's a step forward. I mean, it could look better. I'm not gonna like lie about that. Like, I could do some stuff. Bro, there's like a straight up command station in here. My Spartan doesn't like being this far away. It's like, what are you doing outside the map? Pick up the sidearm. What do you mean? Yeah, smoothing that shit out really helps. I'm glad that's easy, you know what I mean? Like, some things, if you have a really sophisticated model with a lot of different edges, you can't just do that shit. This whole fucking, all the normals look a little bit fucked up, but it's simple enough to be easy to fix. Bro, now I feel like I should have tried with Ecker and Reclaimer first to make sure that I couldn't have got a better model rip. Oh fuck! I forgot about this stupid line. Okay, let's see that one real quick before I get off. This stupid weird line. Is that really black? Oh, that's what I was trying to look at, dude. I'm fucking so stupid. That's what I was trying to look at when I was looking at those pictures earlier. What did they use? Is it black, gray? Oh, that's not even in game. If it's not in game, it's just a bullshit render. It could be anything. Alright, I'm just gonna make it black or gray. Let's see. Before I get off, that has to be done, because that's like bugging me. So, it's dark in 3. Storm Flood Hole dark in 3. Storm Flood Hole dark in 3. Dark in 3, open. Just don't like how it's. It just looks weird, kind of. Oh, fuck that, not that. No, it's still transparent. That looks better. No, it's like still allowing the light to pass through. I don't know. Why is that even there? That's kind of annoying. It's ugly looking. Mm. It's so ugly. Actually, I kind of liked what it was doing. Oh, and that's what this shit disappeared. Cool. Alright, well. I guess that at least it's not like completely flat. I don't know. That looks better, I guess. Whatever. Alright, cool. Guess that's it, motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Whoop. I found a conjoint phantom that I swear I'm slow. That carries cargo when I was looking through the Ecker the other day. Conjoint phantom. What? Are you talking about like a banished one? Are you talking about those ones from the Crystal Cave map? There was like these ones, right? These ones. Where about those pictures of those ones? I don't. Where's those pictures? Like this? Why is it loading? Okay, you're not talking about not one of these ships, right? Because that's the only other Phantom types. Two Phantoms chopped up and joints together? Yeah, here, send it to me sometime, because I really don't know what that is. I really don't know. You like this little thing outside Crystal Caves? You have like all these little pieces, like they're still trying to build the map. They also had one out of this other map that's kind of like standoff. They're trying to, you know, so they can build a map that you'll never be able to play because you're just not like you're just not gonna be able to. Look at this map's layout. Like, oh, let's make 90% of it and then fucking abandon it. Like, dude, Faber tools are like advanced Forge. I guarantee it's if they gave me the tools, I would be able to finish this map easily. It would take me a fucking year to polish it, But dude, I would fucking do it for free. And if all they would have to do is give me credit and let me put it on a portfolio. Like, honestly, I would fucking do it. No, I know you're saying it's not that. I kind of figured once you said that. You know, I fucking, yeah, just definitely send me that though, and I'll check it out sometime. Or I'll check it out when I get off here, if you want. But yeah, I guess that's it, guys. I would probably said that for the last 30 minutes, but I like to always make sure that I didn't miss something, because I tend to always miss something. Honestly, dude, this shit looks fire. Fuck it. It looks great. I think we did a good job. Thanks for being the moral support of the night. Keeping me sane. I didn't really have any Joe Rogan or any good podcasts to listen to, and you know, sometimes I'll listen to like stupid shit like Kai Cenat, but do you know Kai Cenat lives 10 minutes from me? It's so weird. The whole Amp house, they live in the same city. I live in Ackworth, Georgia right now. That's exactly where they live. It's so weird. They're like they always go to the Walmart I go to. It's fucking weird. And that's why I listen to them, because I'm aware of who they are. But dude, all right, I'm gonna get off. Oh, it's low poly. It's probably like one of those out of the map ships. They have a lot of cool shit that you see out of the map that never actually made it in game. But fuck yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for dealing with my insanity, and yeah, I will be on again in the future. You know, I'll be trying to stream later on, like at earlier times. I'm sorry if that is not good for you guys, but that is the goal. Actually, what I kind of plan on doing is kind of streaming, like usually RJ or Rejected or Drake or whatever. Like I always like to watch his shit, because you know he's the one that kind of inspired me to do this in the first place. And so I'll probably try to stream like before he usually does, which, you know, probably be like a few hours like before his streams would normally start. This is when I'll probably do mine, unless I'm like all my schooling's gonna be online, so it doesn't really matter when I do shit. But yeah. All right. I think I saw one message. Thanks for the stream, absolute fire. Always a good time. Hell yeah, Nelly, appreciate it. Same with you, Didact, and there's 13 people for some reason. I don't know where they're at, but no, thanks for watching though. It feels good to like have a few more people in here, even if they're not talking. Like, it's totally fine, because that's what I usually do. I kind of just vibe out and have something on to the side while I do whatever I'm doing, you know, just to keep, you know, things more lively and, you know, entertaining. But